Are you guys ready for some Joja? Tonight we should get the Joja Emporium. That is the goal. I did a little bit of testing. We thought we might have a little bit of conflict. It turns out, nope, we're fine. Everything seems to be working. I think we just didn't wait long enough. So we are ready to go for tonight. Welcome everybody. Casper, good to see you in the chat. Thanks for popping in. So this will be kind of, I think, I don't know, we'll call it the coming together, the conclusion of the Morris storyline. His 10 heart storyline, I do believe. So what do we have? We have speed and ore. What do we got going on here? Fresh lobster for Gus. So our short list of things that we're going to work on tonight. Oops, let's see, we've got a little bit of an Excel error here. Let me see. See if I can get the right version here. All right, that one looks more accurate. Let's get that one. Close this one. Okay, we're good to go. We've got the in-game storyline for Joja. We still need to do a Skull Cavern run, friendship work. We got coop upgrades to do. We need to build a keg shed if we can. Crystallarium shed down the road. And then we want to test some Grampleton work. I do think we're going to add sprinklers out there, but we're going to do it two different ways. We're going to try to find some short-term crops, and we will plant in and tractor it every day, and then we'll decide if we want to upgrade to sprinklers. So that's kind of the plan there. All right, let's go say hi to Olivia here. Now we're trying to get her to 12 and a half. So we need 80 more points, and that'll open up another star drop for us as well. We should have somewhere in here. Okay, we have a day left on our ancient fruit wine. That's good to go there as well. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and knock ourselves out some work here. So I think we're probably going to end up sprinklering up. That's a mouthful. Everything that we do want to do out in the Grampleton. But we'll see. We'll see where things fall. Okay. Three more goat cheese. That'll be good for our mission that we're working on. I don't think there's anything that needs to go in there. We recycle there. Recycle there. No new coffee. We're definitely burning through our coffee now. Oh, anything? Nope. All right, we'll drop in our mushrooms. Anything to pull out? Nope. All right, we'll ship our stuff. Actually, we'll put that in the fish smoker. There we go. Everything else goes into storage. We missed one thing. That's actually pretty good. We usually miss a couple of things. There we go. Gus wants the lobster. Done and done. Okay, so I think first things first, I am going to expand our Joja hut in Grampleton. think right now we have 6 huts out there. I'm going to pop that up to 8. Because if we do go to sprinklers, especially if we use iridium sprinklers, I think that's going to make a difference. So if we look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that appears to be working now. So this one needs to go right there. And hopefully, if we get lucky here, we won't have a tree in the way. If we have to come out here and kill or knock down the tree, we will. This one needs to go right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect. All right, we'll work on that later. Our tractor did get built, so we're good to go there, I think, just to give us the most flexibility, though. I think we put it up here. I don't know which way we're going to come into the world here, so we will put it kind of right here. Right here, and kind of in the center for now. We'll decide what we do with it later. All right. Done and done. Now, let's see. We've got... I think we're going to save our money for either anything else we need, upgrades, but also in order to get our return scepter. It's kind of our next major purchase, I think. Let's go ahead and check in on the Sprite Spring here. If we got a good assortment of sunflowers going. Fishing buff. I think we've cleared, didn't we clear all the fall fishing? Or did we just clear summer? Let's take a quick peek. We're in pretty good shape, I think, fishing wise. Yeah, any season. Most, I think all these fish out here are any season. They're just areas we haven't really had access to for as long. Okay. Moving on then. Let's go ahead and while we're in this general area, we'll pop in, checking on the dwarf. Get him some gifts if we can give him one. No, he's 2 of 2 gifted, so that's good. But we'll still talk to him. And then I think we'll go ahead and go see Robin here. Get our next coop upgrade going. So we have 2 upgrades still to do on the coop. We also need to get the auto petter and auto grabber put in there. So we'll get those done today as well. Let's see, we're going to need our materials, though. Wood and stone. Right, our big coop. There we go. That's rolling. Pop into Pelican Town. This is where we were questioning things happening, because something happened there, and it's just either so subtle It's not the major change yet. That's still to come. It might be small changes that we're just not noticing. That's a possibility, but I don't think so. I think it's calculating the fact that we've been around. All right, let's see. Wild horseradish it is, my friend. No. Our phrase say silent. I'm aware of that. But there's our big goal right there. We'll replace our warp totems, which we have unlimited supply of. Not a big deal. Okay. A lot of stuff got done there. Let's grab, we need our auto petter. I don't think I like this. Move these. I know it's a little more tabbing, but I like having them available. I think I like them like there. I don't think we ever bought that. Let's go ahead and get that. Get an auto grabber. And a heater. And just so these aren't here, we'll clean that up. Perfect. Okay, we'll put our auto grabber in here, our auto petter, and our heater. All right, we're set up there. That did get us a little bit more material to work with here. Let's get our wool spinning and store our rabbit's foot. Okay, let's see. Scarecrows. We need to go do some testing here. I'm thinking we now have 8 Jojo huts, which is what I like to call them. They are the Joja robotic version. And I think we have the 8 rare crows. So let's put them in order. There is 1. Let's change something here. There we go. Okay, rare crow 1. Rare crow 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7 and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now we need to go test to see if one can cover everything we want it to cover. Because if it will, this is how we're going to set up our peoples. If it won't, then we'll do it a different way. Okay, let's try this way into Grampleton. There's 3 ways to get in, 4 ways. There's the train. That's Fable Reef, right? Yeah. You can go in from the east side of the city. You can go in from the train. You can go in from a boat on the beach, and you can go in this way. I'm curious as to which ones will be the fastest. Okay, there's our tractor, which is parked in the wrong spot. Okay, time to test. Yeah, see, one of these scarecrows is not enough to cover our field. So what we're going to want is... deluxe scarecrows. So we're going to need 8 of those. 6 of them. I already have a couple. Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and clean up one thing and fix some stuff, and then we'll go back and get our scarecrows. Maybe get our seeds today and do some tractor testing. And we're kind of just waiting for the rest of the Joja to catch up with us, essentially. We're going to need rustic planks. Okay, first things first, let's get our corners marked. That's there. And there. All right. Now I think... Nope. Okay. We'll talk tractor here in a second. Actually, let's talk tractor now. So tractor mod is a fun one. There's some things that you can set up here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to turn this highlight radius on. Hold to activate. Can't remember what I used to have that set to. I think number pad 1 or number pad 7. Let's see if number pad 7 does anything. Increase distance, reduce distance. I think that is this. Okay, let's set some keys for this stuff. All right. Does that do anything? No. Does that do anything? No. Does that do anything? No. Okay. Got some free keys. So, what we're going to do is set some hotkeys here. Increase distance. Make that a 9. Decrease. Make that a 7. Hold to activate. We'll make that a 5. So I like to have hold to activate done so that the tractor itself... did we save that? It should have the... Oh, that didn't save. Okay. Let's set this to 0. Okay, so what do we want it to be able to do? Chop the fruit trees down? Probably not. Seeds? Probably not. Clear stumps, chop bushes, clear dead crops, clear live crops, harvest giant crops, and clear debris. We'll take that off just in case. So that's all stuff that the axe can do. The hoe, till, clear woods, dig. Tammy, good to see you. Dig, seed spots, all that kind of stuff. General hoe things. Debris, crops, tilled, unfertilized land. We'll talk about that. Clearing weeds. Break flooring. We'll keep that off. We don't want to ruin our flooring. Boulders, meteorites, objects, mine containers. Scythe. We'll do scythe things. Seeds, moss trees, yada, yada, yada. You can make it attack monsters, which is crazy. I think that'll do it. Okay, so now we've got a little box around here. Our hotkeys don't seem to be working. But so notice nothing's happening. Okay. We might not have saved our hotkeys. Let's check that. We did not. Okay. Hold to activate. We're going to set to 5. Increase. We're going to set to that. Decrease. We'll set to that. And this time we'll make sure we save. Okay, so notice that the square went red. So now the tractor won't do anything in this mode. Right? If I hold the 5 down, it will. So if I come up here, hold the 5 down. Is that a... Oh, maybe it doesn't understand the fir tree. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have something not on correctly. I thought I said everything right, but... Fruit trees, saplings... Okay, so we've got grown trees off. So if you don't want to actually knock out trees with it, you can keep that off. If we turn that on, right now if we do this, it'll chop down the tree. Right? I usually don't use the tractor for trees. I think it's more tractory if you don't, but it is an option you can turn on. So we just had something not on. So I'm going to turn that back off. Because like I said, I usually don't run with that on. I don't think a tractor should take out trees, but you can turn as much or as little on as you want. Okay, so that being said, we do still need to chop trees. Now the advantage of the tractor, honestly, is it doesn't take energy to use. Okay, so now I've got hotkeys so we can make the radius of this bigger or smaller. So the first thing we're going to do here is we're just going to go ahead and clean out this. Now, if... Notice I can drive over the grass here and nothing happens. If I hold down my key, it does its work, right? If you don't have that setting... Let's take a peek here. Like if we take and just turn this off. Now the tractor is active if you have the tool active. If you don't have the tool active, it's not. I find if in this mode I make mistakes. And so that's why I tend to run and hold to activate, because I want to consciously decide that I'm doing something, right? I want to make that decision. Oh, for sure, Tammy, for sure, on the giant farms. Right, so now I can say, yes, I am doing this, right? I want this cleared. Right, there we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and park the tractor here. Then... Hey, Casper. Let's go ahead and grab... some wood. 17. Let's see, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 should do it. Wee-hee. Yeah, bulk crafting is a nice feature for games that have it. Okay. We're mapped out, so we have a couple of things to do now. Let's go ahead and pop home. How many crows did you scare away? 35. Congratulations. Did you get more? 39. You're the winner. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That seems like a great change. I like updates like that. Very nice. Okay. So let's see if we can get a crop down today. Just to see how effective that tractor is. It's already 7 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, spam crafting isn't any fun. Let's see, anybody in here that we haven't double gifted? We'll get Sandy there. All right, our first tractor test. Summer, fall, what do we got here? 4 days. Actually, we could do a wheat crop just to test it out. 5 days, but I don't want to continued. 4 days, 6 days, 14 days, 11 days, 7 days, 8 days, 8 days, 12, 13, 5. Actually, bok choy is a pretty good crop. Let's check our fall bok choy. 7.5. What's the regrowth time on amaranth? 7. Cranberries are a good cash crop, but we're not necessarily going for cash here. Okay, we'll do a bok choy planting. Alright, so let's do some calculations here. We have 8 fields. Each field is 17 by 17 tiles. So that's 289 tiles. There are 6 tiles, 7 tiles, 6 tiles for the hut, 1 tile for the scarecrow. We're not going to put sprinklers in this first run. I think we're going to put sprinklers in for the second run because this will get annoying, but so that leaves us 282 tiles of crop times 8 fields is 2,256 crops. I can't imagine trying to hand deal with that in any capacity, right? But that is something that we can do here. So bok choy at 45 a piece. What's this going to cost us? 101,000. All right, so 2,256 is what we have to get. All right, there's 1,000. There's 2,000. We need 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need our 1 and our 2 because we didn't quite get to 1,000. Okay, 2,256. Hopefully my calculations are right there. Do we have bok choy in our seed vault here? We do not. So here's what we're going to do. Just in case I mess up and I don't have to come back here, we'll go ahead and just get 1 extra stack of 25. We'll put that in our seed vault as a backup. Okay, we now have our scarecrows. We have our seeds, but we are nowhere near being able to plant this stuff out. Normally, if it was 8 o'clock at night and you're going to try to start this, you wouldn't have a chance. But this is where the tractor is going to come in. So here we go. Let's see if we can pull this off. So first things first, let's get our... Actually, let's move the horse out of the way. More than adequate, so we will put scarecrows just on the left-hand side here. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I suppose we could put the scarecrow anywhere. We could hide it back here. Oh, what's it look like back there? Ooh, I kind of like his little head above the... Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. We'll do that with the other ones. Oh, cool. Any luck? After you've done it once or twice, it gets easier. It really does. All right, we'll move him. Move that. Okay. Pull our seeds up here. Let's call our tractor. All right, it's 11 o'clock, so we're going to go big here. So what we're going to do here is, first things first, we're going to clear the land. I can understand that. Alright, we got some trees there we need to clear. I completely understand that, Victus. Again, if you get stuck on something, always feel free. Feel free to reach out. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to clear our tree issues here. It's midnight. Alright, take care, Victus. Now, we messed around with the scarecrows a little bit long, but let's see if we can still pull this off. Might come back and do it tomorrow. So now what we're going to do is we're going to plow. There you go. So you can see just how much this thing speeds things up. Now, even with this quick speed, we're still running a little bit low on time. So we could go extreme now, which I think we'll do. I like to be able to at least see the edge. Let's get to where we can see the edge. We ran out of seeds. And we passed out. We didn't water, so it'll all be fine. If I wouldn't have played around with the scarecrows so much, I think we would have made it. All right, let's keep things rolling here. Day 7. We'll go a little bit less extreme on the second day's stuff. I just want to see if we could pull that off. Missed. There we go. What do we got? Scarlet. Hey there. I wanted to drop by and tell you I just started working as a farmhand for some local farmers in the valley. You'll be catching me around here more often. Well, that's cool. Also, you should totally visit me in Grampleton. There's a kiosk at the railway station. My address is 106 Pondwood Road. Swing by. Yes, we needed somebody else to get even more friendship points with. Fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job easier today. I also filled JoJo's Blues water bowl. The air on the farm smells clean. If Victor comes over, we should have a picnic outside. He could use some fresh air. That's nice of you. We got infinite energy or cookies. Gotta love that. Boink, boink. All right, same thing as always. We'll get our work done first. And we'll see where things take us. House plant, huh? Coffee. That doesn't go in there. I don't know why it's in there. You go in there. More cinder shards. That's kind of nice. We'll take it. Okay. Nothing really going there. Let's go this route. Now, honestly, the current problem with our thing, this is why we'll probably most likely get sprinklers put in, is right now we would have to go and water. We're going to have to water these every day. Now with the tractor, it's not a huge deal, and we'll see that in practice here. But it is a factor to consider. There you go, buddy. Okay, so let's decrease this down. So that's a little small. The 5x5 I use a lot. That seems reasonable to me. Like as a tractor size, if you will. So let's come down here. We'll redo. Oops, we're gonna have to replow here. So let's get our hoe. There we go. Now we'll get our seeds. Missed a spot. Okay. I do believe we counted correctly. So now what we can do is we can grab our watering can and water away. Now, a couple of things here. I have bottomless on our watering can, but the tractor does not use resource, which means if you had the starting watering can, no enhancements on it, you could easily do this and never have to refill the watering can. So the tractor doesn't use the water. So even at this size, you can just see how quick we're ripping through the work here. If we decided to go more extreme, let's say we take this up to, like, that's half a field essentially. We could do each row in 2 passes essentially. So if we want to manually water, we'd have to come out here every day, which is kind of a deal, but we could easily do that. So there we go. We now have bok choy in huge amounts. And then because we have Joja mows, you could also harvest with the tractor, but they'll do the work for us. So that would be the advantage of watering. We still have to manually plant because we took off the Better Junimos mod. But once we manually plant, let's say you do a 12-day crop or a regrowth crop for all season, you plant once. If we put the sprinklers in, you don't have to worry about sprinklers, or you don't have to worry about watering every day. And then it's basically just going to run itself out here. Yeah, raisins still work with those as well. I don't know if I've made raisins yet. We could. Let's see what we're sitting on for grapes. Yeah, we have quite a few grapes. Let's throw those in to the old dehydrator here. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence of like, in bulk farming doesn't matter. But yeah, it's worth it. That 20% increase that you get is substantial. Sell those. I think we'll just get rid of these. Okay. Let's go ahead and head into town. Let's see where we're at on that. I don't think we have our wine yet. Got to be close on our cheese though. Let's get the goat cheese and the normal cheese. Five, six. Yep. We have 9 of the goat cheese. We need one more goat cheese to pull that off. So, and not today, but tomorrow, I think we'll get, because goats are every other day on their cheese. So tomorrow we'll get goat cheese. We'll be able to knock that off. Our wine should also be done. So we should be fine in those regards. Okay, it's Sunday, which means we can start fresh on gifting people. Sandy, Jess, Kent. Let's get back to our list here. Okay, into town we go. So again, knocked us off our horse. I think it's doing a calculation, but it's not changing anything yet. Yeah, I'll have to catch that one. Hunter, how you doing? Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, who do we need to find? Jas and Martin. Are either of them in town? Ooh, I don't know if Martin's in town today. $12:40 walk to the bus stop. They should still be here. Martin, Martin, Martin. That might be an update. I don't remember that light post being there. I might be wrong though. Oh, do we have anything? Let's go ahead and up our game on Martin to Rabbit's feet. Over coffee. Here we go. Martin. Jas. Jas out playing. Kent and Krobus. Yeah, we got to work on the henchman for sure. Alright, Kent's up there. Mitchell, how you doing? Good to see you. Yep. Krobus and the henchman and the dwarf. We have definitely been falling around. It worked long enough to call them. That's quite a assessment, I guess. Let's see, horseradish. There you go, buddy. All right, let's go catch Jas and Kent. We're getting pretty close on Kent. Bring me 35 copper. Could probably do that, Clint. Caroline, we finished, right? Yeah. All right, Kent's just gonna get coffee. Nice. Okay, let's go find Jas. And then we'll go up and see the dwarf and the henchman. We're doing great. Well, that's good to hear. How you doing, Jess? Yarek, doing great, doing great. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, once you get used to a certain set of controls, it's hard to swap. Let's see, does Jess likes apricots. We have higher quality apricots. Let's give her an apricot. I've been giving her apples. Alright, she's close. I think we'll knock out a couple more. Coffee bean! I can understand that. I have a couple of buttons like that, even on my keyboard, that I hit sometimes in the wrong order. Or I'm trying for one and catch the other. Boink. Hello, my friend the dwarf. How about a void pebble? What do you say, buddy? We've got a bunch of those. We can do void pebbles all day long. Let's see. You have to get... There's a wizard requirement. There is... I'm trying to think, what are the other requirements? You definitely have to have friendship with the wizard at a certain level. I'm trying to think, there seems like there's something else. Let me think. That you need to get access to it. It'll come to me. Alright. Void pebble for you too, my friend. Hey, we're almost to 2 hearts with the henchman. Let me check something for you real quick. Okay, so it is... Okay, maybe there isn't a Magnus friendship. You have to have met Elysia. You have to get the Galaxy Sword. You have to have made it to the summit by blowing up the boulder with Clint. And you have to have made it to the caldera and Ginger Island volcano. I think that's all the requirements. It sounds right. Okay. Anybody else we need to friendship today? Jazz, Kent, Martin. We need to work on Gunther as well. And now we have Scarlet. Where's she at? Well, let's go to her house. We should do that. Let's see. I was going to try to get out and get some iridium ore today, but not sure if we're going to make it. While we're over here, we'll grab the summit forageables. All right, done and done. Let's go see Scarlet. Nope, that's the wrong terminal. I'm gonna go to this one. This will also give us another trash can to check every day. Well, no cutscenes. I don't see her here, so let's set up the trash real quick. Need that. We need one of you. Look at that. Hardwood, Lucky Lunch, glazed yams, field snack already kicking in. Scarlet trash. What are we up to? 9,030, I think, if I remember right. Okay, I don't think the Morris trash is going to work. I think it is just decoration. We'll leave it there just in case, but we now have Scarlet trash. Sophia's trash. Town trash, Sophia's trash, Morris's trash, Scarlet's trash. Well, we can at least introduce ourselves, I guess. I'm a little nervous starting these new jobs. I wonder what Susan and Andy are like. Don't know. I mean, we're friends with them. Ah, you must be my daughter's friend from the valley. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Trayvon. Scarlet is my little girl. She never made friends around here, so I'm glad she has you and Sophia in her life. Thanks, Trayvon. What do we got going on here? Hank. Hey, you're that farmer friend of Scarlet's. My name is Hank. Welcome to Pondwood. So how's the valley life? I've heard nothing but good things from there. My husband has a contract with Marnie's Rents. Well, there you go. Well, we didn't pop a cutscene, but we did set up the trash. Maya, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's get radical. We are geared and good to go. Off we go. Run your little pixel legs to the best of your ability, my friend. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. Okay, 8 o'clock. We're a little late getting here, so we'll go... Get a little more aggressive on our work here. Doink, 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 Don't like being wedged in like that. Makes me nervous. One gets through our sword swings, we're toast. Prismatics are dropping good. Do, do, do. $10.50. Yeah, these guys are tough out here. You gotta be careful with them. They hit you, they'll do some serious damage. Like that. You can see my health. My health dropped to basically a quarter of my health in one shot. So if you get a bunch of them like that all hit you at once, you're dead. You just won't live through it. Let's go around this way. Alright, I think we cleared it. How'd we do? 287, 2 prismatics, some other general things, but all in all, pretty good. Alright, let's drop that off. Alright, let's get through our general work here. Oh, our wine is done. So tomorrow when we get... Holy cow, we're almost out of coffee. That's because we haven't been harvesting our greenhouse coffee. We need to start doing that again. We'll get that added as a reminder as well. Let's do harvest coffee, and we'll add this as a every 2 days. There we go. We have our wine. We have 9 of our 10 goat cheese. 10 of our 10 cheese, which should be 20 wine, 10 cheese, 10 cheese. Should be good to go. Making money. Now our coffee's about to slow down. We've been making a lot of money off coffee. That's why getting the Grampleton crops in will be nice. Although we're about to hit winter, and it won't be a thing for winter, but... Bookseller. We should go check on bookseller books today. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Did somebody say chicken rave? I thought I heard the words. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members before we chicken rave. You guys are a big part of our success. Nancy, Victus, and Yark are our gold crew. We've got Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi at the steel crew level. 84 billion, Amanda, Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z, our copper crew. I appreciate all of your guys' support. It means a ton to me and the channel. All right, let's get going. I think we'll rave in the rain. How's that sound? Let's go outside and get wet. I miss rainstorms. We get them here every once in a while, but not very much. Winter's just around the corner. I think we're okay. 148. Probably tomorrow. I think we'll pop our star drop tomorrow. From the looks of that. Got the fishing buff. Hope you're doing well. Krobus, thanks, buddy. Okay. Let's rave in the rain. Okay, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get those chickens going. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Yo ho ho, you landlubbers. Let's see your best pirate setup. Oh, Yark's got the skunks going in. All right, Prairie Kings. Can somebody say yeehaw? Yeehaw, cowboy. All right, Sam, get us going here. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Any shout outs out there tonight? Yarrick! Yarrick, you rock as always, my friend. I can't put into words how much it does mean to me, the support that you give the channel. It's amazing. All right, Gamer Mama, Jedi Rider. We've got Dern the Fulf. So this would be Fern the, I don't know, Dem the Fulf. I'm a Fervor Gaming and Law Whitney. Congratulations on gifted memberships courtesy of Yarrick Plays Gaming. Please, 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 anyone who is listening to me, follow this link. Go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. Check out his channel. Give him a sub. Watch some of his streams. Support our community if you are willing and able. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much, so much. Okay, back to our regular schedule program. In the rain, we've got things to do. So first things first, let's get back into our flow of actually getting work done correctly, and that is harvesting coffee. We got lazy because we had the better Junimos doing it, and so we just started to ignore it. Now we took that mod off and are going with Jojo huts, and so now we have to do it ourselves, which is fine. Now on the plus side, it is raining, which means we do not have to go out to Grampleton today and harvest out our or water our crops out there with the tractor. So that's kind of nice. All right, anything new here? Doesn't look like it. We can't go to the Junimo Woods since we did the Joja route. That is not available to us, so that's never going to happen. Well, we have the old Blessing of Waters. We could go ahead and go see if we can catch a kitty fish. We have... What does... Clint wants some copper. Let's get some ore first. That should be relatively quick. See what we got in here. And then we'll go up into the mountains and check our ore supplies here. Well, so far not lots of copper, but I think there might be enough in here. Yeah, oh, there's a copper, we'll call it a copper vein up in the northwest corner there. That should knock this out. Oh, we need 35 though. That's a decent amount of copper, actually. We may have to go dig some out somewhere else. It's looking like it. Alright, we can do that. Alright, next. Let's go ahead and... actually, we should check in on here. I didn't mean to pop in here, but it's probably a good thing that we did. Fungus, void, and stock. I think we'll put the stock across the top. Eight, 16, 24, 32. I think we might be really close to getting this whole row done. Yeah, we have 9 left. Beautiful. And then void, we have plenty. Or that's fungus. We've already got fungus in. What do we have for void? We have 29. Oops, we missed this side. Oh well. Messed that up a little bit. We'll just put our... There we go. 2 stock seeds in there. And we'll just fill in anything we have left here with fungus. And we have plenty of those left. Alright, we should have goat milk today. We do. That'll finish that little mission up for us by the end of today, hopefully. There we go. Done. Gold bar, nice. Sophia Moore, Scarlet's trash looking good. Oh, let's see. Ooh, forgot to put our goat milk in. Actually, we should put that in first. Okay. Next phase of this, we're gonna run back to the farm so we can quick stack some stuff. Now, let's get through production. Geodes. Chickens, camels. Boy, ducks and geese. Oh, we're missing a coop. Big coop. There we go. There we go. This one will be dino and rabbits. So it'll be coop, what, coop 3? Yeah, I'll make it coop 3. Actually, this may, yeah, we'll make it coop 3. But I think we're going to make this one coop 2. Boyd, ducks, geese. And make this one coop 1. Mark it P for premium. Okay, I like that better. I don't want to rename all that, so we're going to leave it alone. Alright, so dinos and rabbits. Alright, recycle. Geodes. Coffee. Make some wool. Mushrooms. Okay. How short are we on copper? Not too bad. So let's pop out to the quarry, see if we can get lucky and just grab some in the quarry. I wish those minecarts were linked up to the other minecarts. That'd be nice. Alright, we got our copper. Wait, come on, there we go. Oh, we never did go get Swift on our... We should be able to get Swift on our axe if we go out to the island. We were working on that at the end of the last stream, and we never executed here. We'll do that here, maybe today, actually. I don't think we have a whole lot of other things to do. Besides stand in the rain. Okay. Let's go see Clint. See, there we go. Oh, wait, we got something here. What do we got? It's my great pleasure to announce the Joja Public Works project is completed. Oh, okay. In the rain, I guess, but it's good. Numerous roads built, lampposts erected, benches placed, and of course the grand opening of Joja Emporium. A new modern store providing a range of trinkets and goods for everybody. It's located by Joja Mart. I wanted to take this opportunity to introduce the Joja Emporium team. Please present yourselves to Stardew Valley residents. Hello, my name is Zoe. Greetings, call me Brooklyn. I'm Chloe. Okay, she seems shy. Jace is the name. And I'd like to introduce the manager of Joja Emporium. Hello, my name is Axel. Oh, he looks excited. Beautiful region. It's a rainy day, but... yes. That concludes the announcements. Enjoy the new look of Stardew Valley. As mayor of Pelican Town, I will continue to allocate extensive time, energy, emotion, and passion to ensure everyone can live a happy life. I didn't expect that. Especially with it raining. Okay, it did add the things in though. So we'll do a little bit of exploring here. And then maybe we'll go do our axe tomorrow, maybe? Okay, we have our goat cheese. 10 and 20. Alright, so this is all for Olivia. Okay, so it looks like we've got roads going all the way out here now. This was all dirt, right? Remember, because we put our own roads in. So it goes to there. I think that was dirt as well. That was definitely dirt. Now we might have to update our version. We'll see here. Alright, they didn't hook up the sewer. Alright, we have a road goes all the way out to Marnie's. Oops, and all the way up to our farm. Nice. Okay, they didn't touch our farm. Well, I guess it wouldn't have popped yet. Bus stop hasn't changed any. From what I can tell. Backwoods. Now this feels... Oh, nope, that's new. Okay, so it comes out here so far. We even got our own little light post, although light's not on. Right, up to the train yard. Alright, that's all new. This is all new. Nice. Alright, Linus and Leo kept their nature going there. Robin's area is completely paved over. She can't be happy about that. Although Sebastian probably is with his ability now to ride his motorcycle not in the dirt. The benches are workable. Yeah, this is pretty impressive. Okay, so down to... Okay, that's all added. This is all added. That's all added to the movie theater. That's all new. That's all new. I'm surprised it doesn't link up to this. Okay, that was already there. And I think that was already there. Right? Yeah, Morris was getting lazy, I think. And it didn't mess up our pathing as well, which is good. All right, bookseller lady, you have anything for us? Yeah, Lewis was getting lazy. Yeah. Okay, which ones are we missing? Mapping cases and way of the wind, monster friendship, diamonds, alleyway crabbing, dwarf, raccoon, woody, jack be nimble, horse, animal catalog. So we actually don't have... We don't have that. We're missing the artifact book, I think. And what else? Let's take a peek. Price catalog. Yep, I'm missing that one and Slither Lake Treasure Appraisal Guide. Can buy it in year 3. I can find it in artifact troves, so maybe we should start cracking some of those open. We have a few. I would say we've got quite a few, actually. 45. All right, let's do some book trade-ins here. What do we got? We'll take the hardwood. Sure. Stuffing. Bait. Monster musk. Nice. Yeah, we probably just need to break down and open some of those up. Because again, we have 140 of those. So we just haven't bothered. Yeah, we're going to crack some books here at some point. Let's drop that off. Monster musk. Forageables. Drop off our ore. All right, let's go check out Olivia's. Think, do we give it to her or do we drop it off in the house? What does it say? I wish to host a reception for prestigious guests and friends of the town square. Are there any local farmers who could provide some high-end groceries? Add wine to Olivia's cabinet in her cellar. There we go. Done. I guess we could. I haven't done that in a while. It helps. It does make a difference. Oh man, it's so... it's all good. It's all good. So here we go. It's the Joja Emporium. right, no opening cutscene. Okay, so that's the same. So it must be the same stuff as the Junimos, because you could buy that stuff with the Junimos, I think. Okay, interesting. Are these made of solid gold? Oh, some of the artifacts. Nice. Who are you? Wait, how many speed grows did I need to buy again? Oh, I can get sprinklers. Oh, Joja berries. Plant these in the spring, summer, or fall. Takes 25 days to mature and continues to produce. The machine is impassable. So like a trellis. A light turns red when ready to harvest. 6,500. Holy cow, what do those sell for? 25 days. All right, well, that's something to consider. Plant these in spring, summer, or fall. Takes 13 days to mature. The platform. Oh, is that what you do? You just resell the seeds? Okay. The platform is impassable. Light turns red when ready to harvest. All right. Ooh, nice rare seeds. 1,500, a little more expensive. You still make money off that. Spring seeds, summer seeds, fall seeds, winter seeds. Speed grow, hyper grow, retaining soil. Okay, we'll come back. What's over here? I'm tempted to buy Lucky Lunch. They bring good fortune. To eat soup or not? Yes, eat soup. Oh, a daily rock candy if we want it. I'm assuming these refresh every day. Or do they have different stock that rotates? It's all food. Okay. Roof access. Alright, well, we're not on the roof. There's somebody on the roof. Joja Cola! Oh! We can warp here? Oh, why are we over here now? Okay, well, let's take advantage of our newfound abilities. So this probably replaces... Yeah, this is where the Junimo place would be. It's now replaced with Joja. Nice! Alright, that works out. Is that blocked now? Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay, we can go on the roof. Hello, I'm the manager of this establishment. Come find me on the roof another time. I'll make it worth your while, kid. Okay. Future foreshadowing there. What else is in here? Prismatics, fairy stones, diamond. Okay, so if we're missing anything for Gunther here, I think we have. I think we have most of that. Who are you? Will this hatch a dino baby? It will. Maybe she'll like this, or maybe this. What's this? Okay. Well, I like that we're running our own little museum over here. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, we just filled up Grandpa's farmhouse. Our island's relatively full. Or Grandpa's greenhouse. Where do I have that I could get a test version of these down? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm thinking Grandpa's shed. Yeah, we just planted all the monster crops, so once the monster crops are done, that's probably what we'll do. That is probably what we'll do. How much is a Joja berry worth? Could you turn it into wine? $600 to $1,100. All right, yeah, I think Grandpa's shed's going to become where we put most of that stuff. Probably down where we have the strawberries, I would say, would probably work. Okay. We'll buy it later. Wait, what was that? That's a little expensive. All right, very cool, very cool. Let's go ahead and just see if we can get stupid amounts of lucky here. We have our fishing buff, so we'll basically get free fish here, because they'll be silly easy to catch. Hey, look at that. We got our kitty fish. And it's iridium quality. Look at that. Yeah, being able to fast travel over here is nice. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. We're 2 for 2. Except we went chasing the, the treasure chest on that one. We've got 625 and 468, depending on which one you get. We're good on the walleye. Keep the 2 kitty fish. We'll store the rest of that stuff later. Yeah, not too bad. Well, the other thing that you can do then would be warp over here and then run down to here. Might actually be quicker than going to the bus station. Okay, there is a little entrance right there. Oops. Zoom, zoom. Oh, wait, Morris is standing outside. We should check in with Morris, see if what he's got for dialogue here. I accomplished more than Lewis could have ever dreamed of. Apologies, God, I must compose myself. It's a force of habit. Thank you for your help. Together we have transformed Stardew Valley into a better place. I can't argue with that. Alright, we're not going to get to the island today, so we'll do that first thing in the morning. And boink, boink. Something binged. Got our first raisins. Might be too late to do raisins. At least for this crop, but we'll start storing them up for the next thing. Probably need to plant grapes somewhere as well. Just to get that going. Okay, minerals. Whoop. Sell those off. I think we're in pretty good shape. All told. Holy cow, we burnt through our coffee. Alright, that does mean let's go ahead and make some tea. Woo. Tea is getting cranked out. That's probably about right though, because next project will be to start working on a shed for wine. And that takes 7 days. All right, that was a good day. A little more than I had planned on, but good morning, dear. Coffee is ready. I added a sprinkle of Gatoran cinnamon to it. My, I hope you didn't scorch yourself. Yeah, I drink everything that way. Honey, I'd like you to join me for aerobics class today. I've been meaning to teach you yoga for so long now. Okay. Class starts at 2 p.m. sharp. Bet you it doesn't. Alright, that must be... Ooh, we jumped up to... Oh, we probably got a bunch of friendship because we finished that quest. We jumped up to 13 and a half, or a little over 13 here. But I think it's because we finished that reception quest. There's our starter up. Nice. Mine is filled with thoughts, Joja. You're welcome. You gave me a coffee. The Emporium rooftop is absolutely lavish. We must dine up there sometime. Okay. Oh, her little leg goes up. Look at that. We are in good shape there. 181. We might get that done. Probably not in today's stream, but... Oh, Morris is back. Good morning, Morris. Wanted to ask you if you'd be interested in purchasing Aurora Vineyard. Okay, let's talk. Ponder about it and let me know what you decide. It'll be expensive, but it's a worthy investment for someone like yourself. I would say yes. Am I interested in buying Aurora Vineyard? Yes, I am. All right, I'll purchase Aurora Vineyard. I should let Morris know. Okay, I'm making notes to myself, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. And we'll be right back. Okay, we have a lot going on now. Hey, Fervor Gaming, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Yarrick got you the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said before, if you want to go check out Yarrick's channel, we'll throw his link in the chat there. Give him a peek, and if you like what you see, give him a sub. He deserves it. All right, let's see. A lot happened yesterday. We got the Emporium opened up. We got the invitation to buy Aurora Vineyard. How Morris got a hold of that, I don't know. I don't think it created didn't create a mission or anything. Okay, before we do anything else here, Stardew Valley Fair. I have to decide what we're going to put in that. What did we put in it last time? I think we put 1 mayo and all eggs, something like that. I can't remember. Actually, nope, wrong direction. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and go get our axe upgrade done. That way, if we mess anything up, we can just restart the day. So we were 2 upgrades away yesterday on the axe. And then I think it's going to be a slog of upgrades to get the hoe done. Yep, we're going to have to get out there and do that as well. But we have all day to do that. No, I turned that mod off, so we now have to do it manually. But again, we have the tractor. We'll do it with the tractor. Okay, before we do anything, let's go ahead and we'll get a quick save here. If you have better Junimos on, then they would do it, yeah. But I turned that mod off. All right, powerful is what we expected, so this one should be swift. And that is where we're going to stop. Because now if we do the hoe, we would get reaching, archaeologist, efficient, then reaching again. So I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to, if we want a swift on that, or if we want to go to a generous. But those are both, actually we would go, reaching's not bad actually. Reaching makes it bigger. Not that we use that much because we have the tractor now. Reaching should be the next one. I guess reaching's better than nothing. You know what? Let's do it. I don't ever run reaching, so it'd be fun to try something a little bit new. We'll go ahead and quick save right there. In case this doesn't do what I think it's about to do, but this should give us reaching. No, it gave us generous. Okay, well, last time we got generous on the hoe, the next one was swift. Let's test this. This could be a really good thing for us. No, archaeologist. Skipped right over swift, according to my notes. All right, well, let's just go. See what we get. Efficient. I think this one will be reaching. Okay. Well, you know what? Why not? They're just cinder shards. We can get more, right? Man, I wish we would have got that second swift, though. We jumped right over that. Well, I'm not restarting the day. We're going with it. I'm okay with it. Okay. So things we need to do. First things first, let's go to the Emporium. Talk to the roof guy, because he said to come back. think we need to talk to Lewis, maybe? Not Lewis, I'm sorry. Morris. It doesn't look like it changed. I can't tell if those are different or not. Probably should have taken better notes. What about your stuff over here? That looks to be the same. That feels pretty similar. Okay, so the food is different. Golden egg, galaxy soul, pearl, radioactive bar, and magic bait. Those radioactive bars at 12 grand is not actually that bad. That's a pain to get. 140,000 for galaxy souls for in-game. That's not bad either. We don't need it. We've got the monster splitter now, but okay. Now, I'll admit, in my last playthrough, I didn't use the Junimo stuff very much either. I think we bought 1 or 2 items for Gunther, just because, oops, that was the wrong thing. I meant to do that one. Just because I got tired of looking for them, but other than that, we didn't really use it very much. Nah, we didn't talk to Morris yet. I don't know if is he in the office yet? He might still be at home. Not sure. Water, 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 water. Go tractor. Done. Whee! This is getting crazy. We're just zip zooming everywhere. Oh, we got our reception, our wine and cheese party. I must say this event turned out perfectly. It's all thanks to you, dear. The wine and cheese from Joja Expanded Farm is nothing short of perfection. We are short of perfection, but this local wine and cheese is delectable. Tell me, farmer, what's your secret? I'm not telling you my secret. I sense my friendship with the reception's guests has increased. I've also learned how to properly sample wine, increasing health and stamina healed when I drink it. Except I get tipsy. I'm telling you, Gus, there are fish in the town river that don't belong. Took me rod right out of my hands. I do enjoy your fishing stories, Willie. Afraid I need to get back to the saloon. Lots to do before opening for the day. I don't ever remember that one. Ahoy there, lad! Strange fish be occupying the local waters in town. I had me rod swiped from me very hands. Managed to catch one. Bring it to me fish shop. Ah, okay. Thank you, Dr. Camino. Appreciate it. All right, Morris is at work. Ah, yes, please come in. Nice. I see you've made the decision to purchase Aurora Vineyard. It demands a hefty price. 5 million? Whew. Must disclose that price tag also includes the renovations. If there's any farmer in the valley who can afford it, it's you. My home office contains the documents. They're on my computer desk. Purchase the property deed, then turn it in to me for approval. Where do we purchase the deed? I feel it's about to become a new chapter in your life. That's what's on the in the house? Okay. So that's where you do the interaction. That makes sense. Razor trap. Ooh, no info. No info on it. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? How you holding up, buddy? Sure is an impressive building. He's coming around. Gets more modernized by the day. You know it, buddy. Bing. Oh, we should probably put some tackle on. Wow, that was a nice little chest there. How about... I'm feeling hungry. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the Emporium's open. We got that done yesterday in town. Yeah, that was Monday in game time. Yeah, we did that as well. There's the razor trout. The golden chicken egg? Alright, well, we got our first razor trout. Can we get more than one? Nice. I think he had the prismatic shard and stuff on the day we visited. Oh, we visited earlier today. Yeah, I'll have to keep our eye on that. Although, again, we're going to need money. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it might have been on there then. Okay. Yeah, we're on 9. Whoop. Not yet. Now we gotta clear a spot to plant it. All of our farming spots are full right now. Yeah, I saw that on the trellis part. Gotta be strategic. Come on. Should be able to get more than one of these, right? Come on, fishy. You can buy, I think you can buy those in the Junimo woods as well. But the crops are definitely a plus. The crops are definitely very cool. Yeah. Alright, there's our second. Do we have to give one to Willie? Or no? Yeah, it has a lot of similar stuff. Some slight differences though. I thought in the cutscene, did he say we needed to bring him one fish? Alright, I'm gonna catch one more. Just in case. I want 3. Give me 3. So he's just talking about it? Alright, well let's go ahead and get our next... We gotta get some upgrades here. Run, birdies, run! Oh, it's Tuesday. No Robin. Oh, never mind. Robin is on the island. Perfect. Oh, we can still buy stuff, but we can't get upgrades. Okay. Well, that's an upgrade we'll do later then. Let's see. Let's pop back to the farm. Get a little bit of work done. We need to go find ourselves a bear. You guys can go in there. The extra fish. I think we're mostly okay there. Yeah, it looks good. Doink, 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 doink. Got some raisins coming in. That's looking okay. Dragon teeth from our stingray friends. Very kind of them to hook us up. Alright, ship that. Wink, wink. Boop and boop. Sophia Morris, Scarlet. Stop lurking, start liking. I like that as a phrase. Thrive! Okay. Recycle. Thought I had some more eggs somewhere. There we go. Do coffee, yarn, mushrooms. Recycle. All right, sold. Just 2 right now on the money trees. Sold. Sell the tea. Ornamental fan. I don't think we need that. Artifacts. We could use one. They're pretty good. Yeah. They're about the same as bears from a general, general amount, whatever. I still think you could make more money in some of the crops and stuff like that if you are, like there is, 12,000. Absolutely. We have a lot of people that fall asleep to our streams. I do not take it as an insult. I take it as we are just hanging out and we are happy to be calm. All right, let's see what random bear gets the next animal cracker. Whoever breaks out of the pack first. You. Oh, Fozzie already has one. What about you? You broke out of the pack. Little John, congratulations. You got the animal cracker. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our bears are animal crackered. Yeah, I wouldn't run a big orchard of other trees. You can buy the things or trade for them once you get far enough with the henchmen. All right, Mr. Lizard. We're going to go ahead and move you down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There we go. Okay. That's all working. Once we get that upgrade done, we'll start working on the sheds. That would be interesting. Nice. Yeah, the parrot trinkets can be really cool. Yeah, the parrot eggs can make you some money. I don't think we're going to commit to this, but yeah, it's here. What does Okay, animal product. Ten golden eggs, yeah. This occurs when the player goes to sleep. A golden witch will fly over the coop. Randomly with fishing treasure chests. Golden egg every day. Ugh, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not going to jump on it right now. It won't pay for itself forever. It takes a long time. We still need to get our... Yeah, I mean, 1,000,000 gold to make that back, just selling the eggs would take forever. Oh, it's a very low chance for sure. We've got plenty of other sources of money, and plus we want to get our... I want to get the return scepter, and I don't think we need to build another building right now. Yeah, it's however you want to play. It's cool. Alright, we need to check on one other thing here. We should have ourselves up 6 hours. We're close. Yeah, I rarely play past perfection. Okay, we're good there. Robin. Okay, Tuesday. What's tomorrow? I think we need, what do we need? Anything? I don't think we need anything right now. 119. We could... Not gonna run the volcano. Not gonna run the mines. Yeah, I don't think we have any necessarily huge things that we need to do. Could go cut. Let's go check the tree farm. I don't think we're going to cut anything on it. I think it still needs to grow in. But we'll check. Yeah, mahogany's growing in nice. Pine's doing okay. Birch is looking good. That's not too bad. Early, I just build the 2, and then obviously for perfection. For perfection, I'll build them all eventually. But no, yeah, I start with desert and island. I don't worry about the beach and mountain one until I'm just doing it to make perfection. Yep, that's definitely a way to go. All right, Sandy, you still around? Where are we at, Sandy? Where are we at? Crocus. Let's get you a crocus. You look like you want a crocus today. There we go. Sandy is off the list. Done. Another villager down. What are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we just added Scarlet, so now we're down to 7. Okay, I think that clears anything we need to do in the desert. Suppose... Oops, sorry, horse. I'll just leave you here in the desert. I thought you'd want some dry time, I guess. I don't know if we've got any ancient fruit that's popped in yet. Eventually we need to get that all on one system, but once it all grows in, we'll get it synced up so we harvest it all at once. Okay, what's this? 9 days, 9 days, 17 days. Not too bad. Let's see what we have for our Quee Quest of the week. Finally! Thank you. Been waiting for that one to hit. Do. 100,350. Done. All right. Thinking our coffee comes up tomorrow. Yep, coffee tomorrow. We need to move. Should have strawberries. Once that all grows in, then we'll do something with the Joja crops. Okay, we are clear. One last check. Some cheese and mayo got done. That should be decent. That's decent money. It's not coffee money. We're getting low on coffee. And 184. That'll work. That, actually, will that kick us over 2 million? It's going to be pretty close. I can't remember exactly where we were, but I think we might be there. 193. Close. All right, we're going to take a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Keep cranking out our general friendships. Alright, we're maxed out with Olivia. We'll still talk to her. Or maybe a nice shade of paint. You don't like the look that we got here? We got luck. We've got ore. Not a real lucky day. Oh, see, yeah, we do need to go to the Pelican Beach with the razor trout. We don't have to give it to him, but... Okay, we'll make sure we knock that out today. Leave that. Wink, wink. Scarlet. Oh, he's throwing away food, they are. Okay. Done and done. And we put those all in the wrong spot. That was just lovely. Doink, 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 doink. Okay. That is better. Let's see. Recycle that. Recycle you. Want to harvest coffee today. Making raisins now. Let's make sure our grapes are first in line there. Oh, already made the yarn. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sell our fish. Eggplant parmesan. How fancy. Okay. Minerals. We got 2 of those. Do not have 2 of those. Keep that. Sell that. All right. We'll go to the beach today. Let's go get ourselves some coffee. So our coffee is a lot more modest now than it was before. Because we don't have the full-on multiple hut things going on. Because coffee is only a spring-summer crop, if planted outside. So what we need to do is make sure we don't miss our coffee harvest days. Because we need it a lot more now. And then I think we'll just start storing our coffee. Yeah, I don't think we have any more. Now we'll carry some with us. It still makes an okay gift. We'll do that. All right, out we go. We need to go see Robin. We need to get our last upgrade on our coop. And then probably hit the beach. We need to go water our Grampleton crops. Probably should work on some house upgrades at some point. Alright, deluxe coop. Alright, another chore done. Ooh, yeah. Delicious pumpkin for George. George wants a pumpkin? I don't know what he's going to do with it. He said delicious. So is he going to eat it? Let's see, does it say? Looking for a delicious pumpkin. I'll pay you when you bring it. Okie dokie. Crop order. Yams are in high demand this year. Anyone who ships 100 yams by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward. Gus's favorite omelet. I don't think either one. Let's see, Gus's favorite omelet gets us a mini fridge, but crop order gets us a mini shipping bin, but neither one's a recipe. So don't necessarily have to do them. "19 days. What's the grow on a yam?" 10 days. I think we'll do that one later. We can knock that one out quick. And having the extra fridge is nice when we finally go to cook. It's just more storage space. Morning. I have buckwheat waffles and coffee for breakfast. It's a little tradition I observe to keep the bachelor life interesting. Well, if that's what you find interesting, my friend, you go. All right, I do think... Yeah, we're gonna have to crank through a lot of those as well. At some point. All right, one day. Yeehaw! I like that he bounces on the tractor. Yeah, I think we're going to sprinkler that up. I think we'll just build... I think it's going to take almost 100 iridium sprinklers to fill all those up. Depending on how we do it. We put some on the pathing to make up for the missing, like, 2 blocks that we're going to need. We'll do the math on it, but it's got to be pushing 100. Kent is done. Is there anybody else that we're done with it? I still have on my list. Let's see, Martin. Are you still on our list? Still need to work with Jess. Lucas, Robin, Clint, Vincent, Gus, George, Kent, Sandy, Claire, Sam. There you are. Martin is still on our list. What? No worries, Z. You can always just either send me a message or... I'm doing well. You can ask it in here if you want. If I can answer it, I will. Okay, those are good. Let's go see... Krobus. All right, another thing done. That'll do it. That'll do it. What'd you guys play? Ah, there he is. Catch the fish causing trouble in the town river? I sure did. Caught 2 of them. Let's take a gander at her. Gander at her. It's a cool looking fish. Your skills with the rod is shown with this catch. Oh, very cool. That sounds awesome. In all my years of angling, I've never laid my eyes on a fish like this one. Why does she appear in the local waters? Where did she come from? Invasive species. Those teeth, she be carnivorous, eating all the fish in the river. If this keeps up, I might have trouble staying in business. You'll make it, Willie. You'll make it. I have little doubt. Okay, what are we up to for... Well, we have 3 that we don't need to make. Gold, iridium, and batteries. We have 112 batteries. That's probably going to be our limiting factor. Yep, we're good. We can make as many as we are probably going to need. Got time before the fair. Alright, we'll start pulling out the normal eggs because they make cheaper mayonnaise. Might as well get rid of the cheap crap. Alright, that all looks good. Got a plant somewhere. Okay, Robin's working. Rain tomorrow, which means we should actually we should replant tomorrow. So what are we gonna plant in our... We should probably do a little bit of everything. Because our bok choy will be done tomorrow. We kind of missed the cash crop level, being it's the 10th. Maybe a giant pumpkin patch? You could just do pumpkins. Pumpkins is 16. Grapes are a pain in the butt. Cranberries, it's too late to really start those. Pumpkins are $16.92. Artichokes are $16.25. Oh, from wrestling there? Yeah. Interesting. I never thought about it. All right, let's do some math again. 17 by 17. That is our base, 289. Let's write this stuff down. 289 is per field. And then we have the HUD itself. We'll have our sprinklers. And I think it's going to be, and we have our scarecrow. Okay, so the HUD itself is 6. Sprinklers, I think, will be 9. Scarecrow will be 1. I'll double check that math here in a minute. So if Iridium Sprinkler does a 5x5 plot, it takes 3x3 to be a 15x15 field. That leaves 2 that we need to make up for, which we can do down the pathing in the center of each field. So that would be 9. Yep. Okay, that should work. So we need this minus this minus this minus this. 273. And then if we do 8 fields, which is what we're doing here, equals this times 8. 2,184 seeds is what we need. Now we need to figure out, we need 9 sprinklers, 8 fields. Let's see. Sprinklers, fields. So 9 sprinklers, 8 fields. Then we need another in-between field set of sprinklers. So in-betweens, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in-betweens that we're going to have to do. And those will take 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on the 2 verticals, so that's 14. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 19? I'm doing my math right. So we need a grand total of 91 sprinklers. I think we'll do it. That's my calculations. I might have the in-betweens wrong, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I think I got my in-betweens wrong. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think we need 26, not 19. That'd be 98. Okay. 2, 3. No. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. I think I had it right the first time. I counted 1 extra. We need 1 row. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. And then we only need every other vertical. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 26. Okay, yeah, I think the 98 is the right number. All right, well, let's buy some pumpkin seeds. We're gonna have the world's Stardew's biggest pumpkin patch, at least for us. Okay, we need 2,184. There's 1,000. $2,000. There, that should be enough. Home again, home again. That'll be enough. We'll just put this stuff down here. Let's see. And we're going to want to do this tomorrow because it's going to rain tomorrow. Save us a watering. Seed, seed, seed. Okay, that'll work. Whew. Okay, we're prepped for tomorrow. There and there. I have to start saving eggs. And it's only 1:30. Let's do a Highlands mining run. We haven't done that in a while. We've got a good ore buff going, so let's do that. Because we're about to burn through some resource here. Oh, for the books? Yeah, we might. Alright, let's get some resource harvested here. Smash! Doink, 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 doink. Oh yeah, you don't have to fight the... Nah, we haven't got that yet. We're pretty low on Krobus. Yeah, you wouldn't have to fight the shadow guys. Alright, we should probably work our way over to some iron. Copper, copper. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. Yep, we want to go a little bit more west from here. Gotta roll this into a vein of iron. We're about to burn through a bunch of iron. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boink, boink. Boop, boop, boop. Boink. Here we go, and more and more and more. Alright, looks like we're getting out of our iron-rich deposits here. Not that there's anything wrong with gold, but I think we're pretty okay with gold. Actually, no, we're going to burn through a lot of gold. What am I thinking iron? Alright, let's start getting gold then. I don't know what I was thinking iron for. We did spend a lot of iron recently, but... Alright, well, gold it is. Then that's our next one. Just so happen to be coming into some gold here. Seem to be getting out of the gold. Oh, no, there's some more. Kind of a mix here, I guess. Gold this way. That was well hidden. I think our inventory's full. Alright, let's see. Smash. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Good mix up here. Let's get a little bit of everything. Running away. Oh, we're dropping crap on the ground again. Perfect. Woo. All right. I'm gonna do some reconfiguration here. Ugh. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go upgrade. Upgrade our trinkets. I think we'll do that. Then we'll become a mobile weapons platform. We'll do that tomorrow. All right. All that good. We did all right. It's a good run. Actually, no, we can't. Hold on. Critter cages. What do we have for prismatics right now? 7. I thought they were iridium. Never mind. All right, we might have to reconfigure then. Okay, Basilisk Ball and Fairy Box. I'm not going to change those up. We'll swap out... 0.9 at 30 to 35 is a beast. I'm trying to remember. I think you can get it down to 0.7 maybe. Can't remember. Then 1.4. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. What do we have for... I don't know if... I don't think I'm going to bother with the radioactive. We're just going to have to go prismatic shard hunting, I think. Alright, what did we end up with? I think we got 183, 165, 109. That's a good haul. 10 void seeds. Store those. Oh, another fairy box as well. Okay, let's see. We'll equip those. Keep a hold of that for right now. That's for tomorrow's. That's for tomorrow's. Store that. We're just going to start leaving coffee in there. Until we build up a better supply. Sell, 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 sell. 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 Sold. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Big farming to do tomorrow. So I know we're going to need at least 72. All right, we'll start there. Actually, I think we need 96. So 75, 66, 77. We need 19 more. All right, that should do the trick if my calculations are correct. If they're not, we have some extras. We'll probably start converting the greenhouses over just to give us more farming space. If not, we can always put them on the island as well. We have options. All right, it's a big farming day today, barring any other things that pop up, because oftentimes the game will dictate to you what it wants you to do based off of other factors, if you will. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, are you ready to get your farming on? That is our big task for today. See what's going on with the family. I could move some furniture around in here so we can do yoga together. Oh, that's right, she wanted us to go visit her, I think on Tuesday at some point. We never did. That's a little late for that advice, but thank you. Okay. Let's start parsing out. Let's see. If I remember right, eggs are 7s. Yeah, if we do all iridium eggs, we can pull this off. What else do we have here? Gold mayonnaise we can't. We can do a mayonnaise with large goat milk. Large milk. We could actually do it with milk as well if we wanted to. What says our farm? Mayonnaise is our main product. Eggs will win it for us. We can win it with eggs. Let's see, eggs, normal eggs, normal eggs. Large eggs are worth 7 at iridium quality. And all 7s gets us to 91. All milks would get us even farther. We could do a mix, milk and eggs. Large milk, large goat milk. And what are we going to put in the center? I think a mayonnaise, a cheese. Let's see, what do we got? We could do cheese, goat cheese and mayonnaise. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, so if we do 2 milk, two eggs, then we'll need a 2 goat milk, which we may not have at iridium quality. Large goat milk. Let's just say they're gold. All right, let's put the math in here. 2 large milk are worth 8 points and 8 points. 2 large eggs are worth 7 points and 7 points. And let's say we get goat milk at gold. 6 points and 6 points. And then we're going to drop in a gold cheese, a gold goat cheese, and a gold mayonnaise, which are all worth 6. That gets us there, and it'll look nice. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so that goes to Gus. Those go to the Stardew Valley Fair. We need a cheese and a goat cheese. That and that go to the fair. We will need a mayonnaise. ostrich egg. Yeah, we don't have enough spots. We won't put the exotic stuff in. Coop, dinos. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff processing. Or do we just want to knock out 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That'll actually give us 12. Right now, we need 24. I'm gonna not put the iridiums in there just to keep it separate so I can keep track of what goes where. That goes in there. We might have to go out and visit the Jojamos to get them to trigger. I have to check on that. Because I don't think they're harvesting yet. But it's only 6:30. Oh, it's also raining. They won't harvest in the rain without the better Junimos. Never mind. We have to go do that manually. That's alright. Recycle, recycle, recycle. No coffee today. Any mushrooms? Don't see any mushrooms. Take the cinder shards though, we need those. Ship all those. Process, process, process. Storage. Okay, I say we hit... Let's hit Grampleton. Boink, boink, boink. Let's go get some work done. Our first attempt, still dead coffee. Keep up, bok choy. It is very satisfying. Oh, we missed watering on one there at some point. Alright, well that one's gonna go. Okay, here is my thought. Should be able to put in 1, 2, 3. Have that one straddle the line so it'll water both fields. All right. And then we go across the same way. This one will straddle both fields. That's right. We're the bok choy capital of the world now. Oh, another bok choy. Now the same thing here. Well, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. No worries on the spelling. I think you guys all do a pretty good job of trying to keep track of chat. And then this one will also straddle. So we get a nice junction there. Oh, something's not right. That one was off by 1. Yeah, brain rot is definitely a younger generation thing. I do not partake in it. I don't have anything against it, but definitely don't quite understand it. Oh, okay, so this is our first hiccup. Okay, we have to figure this out. We might have to do a little bit of creativity to get that section to work. Okay, let's go here and here. So this one needs to be there, and it can't be. Which means we're going to either lose a couple of spots. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, language and stuff definitely evolves, for sure. Alright, so we do have a little bit of an issue. Are we just going to give up 3 spots? If we put in... If we put one there, one there. If we put in qualities to fix this problem, it would basically, we'd use up as many spaces. Okay, let's see. We could just put, yeah, we could put one there and only lose 2 spots instead of 3. It'll just take extra sprinklers. Yeah, pressure nozzles would make it a lot better, but... Okay, so we would needed 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'm just going to do this. We'll instead of, if I put it here, we'll lose 3 crops. If I put it here and here, we'll lose 2 crops. So we'll do that. We're just going to overwater that section. We'll overwater that section, which means we need to make 4 more. I'm okay with this. It's not perfect, but when you're doing bulk, losing 1 or 2 is not that big of a deal. Okay. Next up, tractor time. Yeah, absolutely. Once you're using the tractor, you can, I mean, planting just about anything in any quantity you want. Not a big deal. All right, we have 18 seeds left. Why? I either added wrong. Up here we got 1, 2, 3, 4 extras. Did I miss any spots? Oh no, I bought like extras, I think. Yeah, we bought extra to make sure we filled the everything. I think we're good. Yeah, for sure. For sure on the fiber. Yeah, I think we got everything planted. Right? And you can grow fiber in the winter, right? We could do that in the, maybe in the winter. Because this is all going to go dormant in the winter time. I have to decide what we want to do with it. Okay. Let's see how our bok choy did for us. We've got 87,000. 87,000. And 59,000. So let's add this up. We've got 87,912 plus 87,010 plus 59136 plus our little leftovers here. 1408. 235,466 gold in bok choy. I don't know if I've ever grown that much bok choy, honestly. Let's see. How many do we have in storage? 19. Oh, like 12. 20 bok choy should be more than... Actually, 10 bok choy is more than enough. Let's just get rid of... There we go. Can always grow more. I haven't watched Undertaker in forever. Okay, done. And now we have pumpkins. Pumpkins are 13 days out. So on the 24th, we'll get our crops. That should make us some cash. We should make a lot of cash there. Let's do something crazy here. You know what? We're just sitting on tons of sap. $21.84. Well, let's go ahead and get really crazy here. Is it 2184? Oh, no, it's 2 sap. We need more sap. Just, there we go. Plenty of sap. What else am I going to do with it? So let's make 2200. And if my math is correct, we only need 2184. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, that didn't work. You can't make evidently more than 999. So, okay, so there's 1,000, 2,000. So we need 202. All right, so that is 2,200. And we still have 2,000 sap. All right, tractor, welcome back. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so fertilized. Okay, that leaves us 20. So we did 2,200. That means we had 2,180. Okay, so our math is right. It took us 2,180. We should have had 2,184, but we put those 4 extra sprinklers in. So that knocks us down to 2,180. So perfect. Okay, our math is 100% correct. Yeah, we'll probably just sell the pumpkins. It'll be interesting to see how many giant pumpkins we get out of this. That'll be the other thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in there. No extra pumpkin seeds. Can put these back in there. Alright, we're a little low on gold, but other than that, we have weathered this pretty well. We still have 200 iridium bars. So we're really doing really well there. All right, 750. I think I want to do a... Oh, actually, I want to check something. Are these still... Okay, so these are still in our setup. All right, so, what's our numbering? We need to come up with a system. Not that it matters, but I like to be orderly. If we expand to the left, that's the problem. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, so let's rename this one. Joja 8. We might not get to the mines today. Oops. This will be Joja 7. You're going to be Joja 6. You're going to be Joja 5. Oops, pasted that in the wrong spot. Alright, we'll make you Joja 1. You are Joja 2. You're now Joja 3. And you are Joja 4. Now our order might be a little bit off right now. We need to fix that. We can do that from in here though. Okay, 1 is a 0. 3 is a 0. 4 is a 0. 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, and 8. 0. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we lost one. Grampleton, Joja 2. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I like things in multiples of 8. Binary is cool. 8:30. It's going to be a little late. I still think we can get a mining run in here. Because now we're chasing prismatics. I can't remember if we need 10 or 20 for the critter cages. The upgraded critter cages. We have the 2 slot ones. Now we want to work our way up to the 6 slot ones. I'll just have to go to the desert and look. But I don't want to use the time. It doesn't matter if it's 10 or 20. We still need prismatic shards. So we'll just make a mining run here. See if we can get 3 or 4. If we can get 3, we'll get to 10. I think it's 20 though. Like, it's stupid expensive. It's meant to be a very late game. Because you can put 6 trinkets in your 1 slot. That's a pretty... Oh yeah, it would be in the mods page. All right, let's gear up here a little bit. That stuff can go away. All right, we got our first. Was my memory any good? So 5 radioactive would be the 4 slaughters. That's actually not that bad. We have 9 radioactive bars. But the 15 prismatic is a 6 slaughter, which is really nice. I usually skip the 4 slot one. Yeah, it gives us a goal to shoot towards. Appreciate the info. Thanks for looking that up. Honestly, kind of a light prismatic day. Only 1 so far. So much for my arrogant. I'll just get 3. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it depends on what kind of amount we get out here. I've gotten 5 out here before, but such is the RNG. Yeah, we only got 1, but we already have 7, so it's not like we're way off on that. Got another ice rod. Is it better than one we have? I don't think so. Got another trinket. Alright, we'll save that, save that. And if nothing else, 262 ore means we can just get more. We can always just start selling these if we need to. Alright, anything else in production we need to deal with? Yeah, it's amazing how just dependent on batteries we have become in general as a society. Alright, drop that off. Okay, I think we're good. We make a few runs like that, we'll actually, well, if we get better runs, but alright, I don't think we missed any, but we're just gonna pass out. We'll sleep up here in the corner. Seems like as good a place as any. Alright, 290,000. Look at all that bok choy. Who doesn't want bok choy? Alright, what you got for us today? Oh yeah, those pumpkins should come in nicely. Actually, it should give us roughly... See, bok choy is a 7.5. A pumpkin is 16.92, so over twice as much. That'll be a five, maybe $600,000 sale when we sell those pumpkins. Such a chilly fall day. Want to join me in the saloon later for a little pick-me-up? All right. Let's go ahead and take our quick break. We'll be right back. Right, let's see what the spirits have in store for us today. Good humor. About halfway up. That's not too bad. All right, now we have to see what the statues think we should do. We're all dependent on the statues. Butterfly and coal. Not really what I was looking for. Not what we were hoping. How long's that rock been there? I wonder. Okay, I was wondering if I could call the tractor over here. Alright. Curious. Let's see. Clearing some space to do some work. Okay, we need to harvest coffee. And then I think we'll go build our shed. Robin should be done with the coop. which also means we can drop in... Oh, actually, if you really want to, you can call the tractor inside as well. So if we wanted to harvest coffee like this, and honestly, if you wanted to, you could just park the tractor right here in the middle, just expand it out like that, press the key once, you would harvest the whole field. So if you do embrace the tractor mod, it can be much, much quicker for things. Alright, so what we're going to want to do here is get a dino egg cooking in here. And we should have 3 rabbits. And then up here we have ducks and geese. And we have a dino egg cooking. So let's do some math here. Figure out what we need to do. So up here right now, or in the down, let's do the bottom one first. We have 2 dinosaurs, we have 2 cooking, so that's 4. So 4 dinos essentially. And then we have 3 rabbits. And then in the northern coop, we have 3 geese, 3 ducks, and we need to get void chickens going. 3 ducks. So we need to go to 4. So we need one goose, 1 duck, and 4 voids. And we need to get 2 more dinos and 3 more rabbits. Okay, so we can buy a goose, a duck, and then we'll go get a void egg from Krobus to get that started. Once the dino's done up here. How much do I have left on that? Ooh, 8 days. Can I take that out of there? I don't think I can interrupt that in any way. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to wait that one out then. Alright, so no rush on the void egg then. We'll get the dinos done first, and then we can go ahead and buy the void egg. I think everything else is full as far as things go there. Okay, Marnie, we're here to buy some animals. Let's see what we have. For the geese, what did we name our geese? Duck, Duck, George, and Golden. Oops, typing on the wrong thing. Mallard? We could. Alright, so that's the geese. Duck-wise, let's see, what do we have for ducks? We have Daffy, Donald, and Howard. Daffy, Donald, Howard. I'm thinking maybe Duck Dodgers. Yeah, we'll probably do Duck Dodgers. All right, let's get the duck in first. I don't think the whole thing will fit. Duck Dodger fits. Take the space out. Alright, we'll go Duck Dodgers. And then we need a goose. There we go. He has quite a future ahead of him. Okay. 1 goose, 1 duck, 3 rabbits. So what are our rabbit names right now? We have Brother Maynard, Bugs Bunny, and Roger. Roger Rabbit. Alright, I see a couple that look promising. Rabbits. Well, first off, we have to have a Wascally. Is that how you spell Wascally? Wascally Rabbit. Elmer Fudd. Wascally Rabbit. That looks like it. That looks right. All right. Rabbit number 2 will be... We could go Peter Rabbit. Oh, we got to have an Energizer Bunny. All right, we'll name this one Energizer. Roger Rabbit. Oh, Thumper. We gotta have Thumper. Easter Bunny. Got Easter Bunny, Trix Rabbit, Peter Rabbit. But Bambi, I think, might win out. Okay, let's see. What's speaking to me? Peter Rabbit, White Rabbit, Trix Rabbit, Easter Bunny, Thumper. It's got to be Thumper. All right, that should give us 6 rabbits. We have 4 ducks. Cows and chickens are fine. Those are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 geese. I wonder if our second ostrich is done. We're going to have to get rid of ham, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6. Okay, I think that's all we can buy. Actually, because we need 2 more dinos. Okay, 3 rabbits we took care of. Geese, done. Ducks, done. We need void chickens and dinos, which we'll just have to hatch those. Okay, I think that's all we can actually purchase. But we should have an ostrich done. So we named our last ostrich Big Bird. So we need a new ostrich name. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Smoked tilapia. These raccoons are getting fancy. Fancy, fancy. Do we just have one? And north. Well, we can fish up more if we need to. I'm surprised we only have one tilapia, though. But that's why we have them, for these kind of quests. There we go. And then they wanted... The other part of this will be easy. There we go. Work is being done, my friends. It's cut over here. We should clear this out and let the grass grow, honestly. That's kind of a mistake. Okay, so there's no room in the building. So unfortunately, Ham... Ham, you're moving on. 16,000. Actually, we're making money off them, I think. Aren't they 16,000 to buy? So technically we made money. Oh, we got sausage and bacon. Nice. Nice on the Frank. Okay, let's see. We got Big Bird. What are other giant birds? Oh, you know what? We're going to be funny. We'll name this one Tweety. Big Bird and Tweety Bird. Because an ostrich named Tweety Bird just makes me laugh. There we go. Okay. So, this barn is full. This one just needs dinos. That one is full. That one just needs void chickens. This one is full. The bears out in the Ferngill Republic are full. So we're in good shape with all of that. Okay. Let's do some chores. So we don't need any more ostriches, so we can get rid of those. We need 2 more dino eggs, so we can get rid of those. Ooh, we need to go out to the desert and get some more staircases. Okay, let's see. We need to keep for our missions. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's almost half of the ones for Gus. Those go to the fair. That goes to the fair. That goes to the fair. It goes to the fair. We still need a gold mayo for the fair. Alright, so when we start processing this stuff, we'll get our mayo. Get more... Oh, crap. Did we need goat milk? I think we did, and we just processed it. Okay. We'll get that next time. We got time. That'll go. If not, we'll redo our display a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's finish collecting crap. Perfect. And everything's firing. Sell those. Cook that. That goes to the raccoon. Recycle, recycle. Still only 11:30. Making great progress. Let's go, buddy. Let's go help the raccoons out. Harvest coffee, we did. Oh, nice. One of my favorites. Who do we have coming up that Krobus's birthday? Krobus's birthday is winter 1. That might be good. He doesn't have a birthday. Hers is a long ways off. Winter 12 for Gunther. Summer 22. Yeah, I think Krobus is going to get that tea. All right, let's get Jess. Where are you at, kiddo? Are you at... Okay, you're in there. I think we'll get her a rabbit's foot. Let's go ahead and clean up this mess. All right. Let's go see Jess. So I'm going to try something here. If we pop in here, this should get us right to town relatively efficiently. All right, that helped a lot. 10 points away. That's one conversation, and she will be good to go. Gunther, how are we doing? Dinosaur egg, dwarf gadget. You know what? I'm more than happy to give you a dinosaur egg. All right. Up next. Let's go see a dwarf. What is very frustrating? Aquamarine emerald, gemfish, omni geode. Oh, that's right, void pebbles. Void pebbles for him. We have an abundant supply. Oh, I do like the flute. Okay, anywhere else? We need to go see the henchman. Yeah, I like that flute sound. It's a nice little tune. I believe he also enjoys a good void pebble, if I recall. Yep. Let's go see how he's doing out here. I think we're close to 2 hearts on the henchman. Yeah, 25 points. This would put us just short. 3 points. There we go. custom henchman house. So we'll pop out here and go right back in. Got to trigger the cutscene. Ah, human, welcome to my humble home. I was just eating food in my special corner. You go, buddy. Say you look famished. I'll fix something up for you. How about I just take it with me and not eat it? How about that? I made you one of my favorites. Void mayo sandwich. Blech. Now eat it. It's very demanding. Yeah, we're having a decent Saturday. I know there's lots of things to do on Saturdays. You don't want void mayo? I forgot humans can't eat this stuff. I bet some void swamp tea will help wash that down. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's go ahead and put void swamp tea on top of our void mayo sandwich. No, not on my floor. Gross. Okay. Let's check in on our progress here. I have to start working on Scarlet here pretty soon. Double gifted, double gifted. Oh, I think we lost friendship with Caroline and Pierre. Must have been the Caroline, Pierre. Let's start working on them again. The whole Joja thing, obviously, it's something to do with that. But yeah, we lost friendship there because we had Pierre done. We had Caroline done as well. So I think we lost 2 hearts of friendship with both of them. Okay, I have to start working on them again. I just added them to the list, so. Interesting. I didn't even notice. But that's easily remediable. Remediable? I don't know if that's a word. Alright, we are at 2 million. I'm going to hold on to it until we have a little bit more in our bank account. Because I don't want to get us down to 79,000. But we can afford the return scepter now. This is probably our next big purchase. 3 o'clock, we can still get to Robin. Just wood. Since my current coffee setup is disliked by some in the chat. Robin, how you feeling about your new digs? Met the wild man that lives behind our house. You don't seem to care. Nursery. That's another thing we're gonna have to work on here pretty soon. Is upgrading the house. There we go. Done, done, and done. Next order of business. We're still trying to upgrade our combat capacity. Let's go ahead and pop back home. And I think we'll do an iridium run here. Getting out there pretty early today, so. Really, we're doing it for the prismatic shards, but Ooh, didn't even see that slime. That was an ambush right there. Now, if for some reason we run by one of these scorpion piles and the blue one spawns, we'll fight it. But for right now, we're not going to just kill the monsters. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, that was a long load there. Yeah, it would not necessarily be easy. Ooh, took a shot. Took a shot. Woohoo! Yeah, I've run 12 before in past playthroughs. Depending on what you put into it, it gets you pretty overpowered. What we'll probably do is not go crazy, but it'll give us like we'll put stuff in that I would never use. Like the spur trinket that gives you a speed boost, right? Some of the lesser used trinkets. Ooh, that was dangerous. Just so we can have some fun with it. Now, we did run one time where we had another mod stalled that had other trinkets, and one of the trinkets were these little, basically dust sprites that would follow you around, and they would harvest coal out of everything. And we had thousands of coal, because we ran with like 10 to 12 of them for a while, just to see how much crazy coal we could get. That was kind of fun. Ooh, got a little aggressive there. But for this playthrough, we'll get... like, we'll have... maybe we'll even add a parrot. Who knows? You could run with 12 parrots. Just go and harvest money. Well, another one. Not the best run in the world, but one's better than none. Got another golden spur. Let's see. That one's a 10-second. Those don't stack, so we'll just sell that one. All right, we're good to go there. It's only 9 o'clock. I don't think we're... we got one that time. got our cheeses. Not the best of runs, but there you go. That's the glass half full way of looking at it, right? Could always be worse. Alright, let's get this in there. There's no reason to carry it around in our inventory. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? We did friendship runs. I could go check the island. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Let's go check in on the farm. Yeah, he was a big guy for sure. Well, you know what? We won't get very far, but we got 2 hours to kill, maybe 3 here. Let's see if we can get ourselves some more cinder shards. Need them. Boom, boom. So you going back and just watching old wrestling matches, or is it like a series that's chronicling some of the old stuff? Because those are some classic wrestling stuff there. There, I see some. Oh, okay. That's cool. Dragon tooth, we'll take that. Wow, we've made it to floor 4 and hadn't needed our watering can yet. I think that's probably after I quit watching, honestly. I remember those things a little bit, but I think I had really kind of moved into other things at that point. That's fair. Well, it's cool to go back and get an appreciation for some more of that classic stuff. That's fair. Okay, what did we get? we doubled, basically. We got 15. Not too bad. Okay, we'll sell all this stuff. All right, let's sleep in the cave. Why not? Yeah, we'll have to maybe go out to the Highlands, get some... We burnt through a lot of gold when we were building all those sprinklers. What are we at? It is our lowest, so yeah. Maybe radioactive, I don't know. Abby's birthday. She didn't get mad at us for joining Joja, I guess, so. Okay, let's go ahead and pull a quick 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, spirits, what do you got for us today? Probably nothing out here. Like at some point we could convert this over to iridium sprinklers as well. Gain some cropland, but Not gonna worry about it right now. I was checking in with the statues. Extra ore could make a gold run today. Spirits aren't all that happy. Such a beautiful, relaxing place. I'm so happy to be here with you, honey. I love you and the life we're building together. Good luck on your work today. Yeah, you enjoy just standing there and doing whatever you do. Alright, that's looking good. Good job, Robin. Gold honey. To clean that out at some point, I think. Hey, it's our 4th trash catalog. Alright, let's see. Anything go in there? Nope. Recycles, yes. Recycle. Recycle, recycle. No coffee today. We get a little too click happy? No, just missed it. There we go. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We're good to go. Not much going there. We really are kind of at just the grind mode now. We could start working on just perfection elements, I guess. Alright, probably a gold run seems reasonable. Let's see, friendships. Anybody we want to talk to? We're double gifted, double gifted. Oh, if we just talk to Jess, she'll be done. I'll try to catch her later. See how long this takes. And we could get some prismatics out here as well. It's possible. I think a lower chance, but definitely possible. Oh, there's the golden slime. Well, we should fight him. We'll see how much crazy spawn we attracted in running through all that. See if we can pull him up into the cave area here. Ouch. Alright, we'll do a little close quarters combat here. Oh, that did it. Alright, we'll plant that. Need to sell one of those, so I think we'll just sell all this. I think we already have one of each. Nice! Thanks, Luna! Welcome to the chat. Yeah, that was fortunate. Got lucky there. Okay. I think we need to go to gold. Let's go north relatively quickly here. Hey, speaking of prismatics, there we go. Dropped off of a shadow creature. And you wanted me to make friends with them, I tell you. There we go. Alright, let's get into this gold if we can. Smash! Alright, let's keep working our way north here. Alright, that's I think all we're gonna get over there. Smash. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Yeah, there was something blocking us and I couldn't find it. Wow, there's two prismatics. This is doing better than our runs into the iridium mine. Wink. Mowing down the enemies. Alright, I think we cleared most of the gold out of here. How'd we do? 189. Oh, there's some more gold. Alright, I've got a whole section of gold that I didn't see. This is nice. Come on, go. This patch of gold's been really good for us. I think we're at the edge of it here, though. Yeah, it's turning into copper over there. I thought we were done. It was a nice find. Alright, the question is, where are we from the entrance? Because that was a good spot. Let's just head south. I think the entrance is probably over here, or are we still too far? Nope, I think we're... Alright, this might be the entrance. Yep. So we went north and east. We didn't get all the way back around until right there at the end. That's nice. Okay. Inventory's full. What do we end up with? 360 gold ore. We'll take that. That's a good haul. Let's bolt. I think we're... we might still be able to catch Jess. Let's try. See if we can get her before she goes to bed. She looked like she was right at the front door. So can she get to her room before we can get to her house? I think she made it. Sorry to smash you with a sword. Yeah, that was a long shot, but we had to try. Okay, let's see. Slime eggs. We'll keep one of each. But beyond that, not going to worry about it too much. Because they're worth decent money. 1,700, 1,000, 5,000 for the purple. Tiger slide's worth 8,000. Now I think we need... Alright, I'm going to put this stuff in decorations just to keep it clear. So we have our 2 milk. That's a normal cheese wheel. We have our gold cheese. We have our 2 eggs and our gold mayonnaise. So we need our 2 goat milks to go with our goat cheese to make our display look nice. $11 raisins. That's for 12,000. All right. Get that gold going. Beautiful. It's only 10 o'clock. Let's see. Well, in the spirit of mining, we'll go ahead and check our 2 mines. See what we can get there. They'll give us a little bit. Just have a good old mining day. Bears are probably sleeping. We don't want to wake a sleeping bear. Ooh, this one's filled in. I think we can get through this. Wink. Oh, yeah, we're making good time, making good time. Perfect, midnight. Oh, it doesn't get much better than that. We're so early, we'll just walk home. We won't even teleport. More ore. All right. Gold should recover now. I don't know if we'll get it above 200, but we'll get a good chunk of gold ore out of that run. Our big money coffee's definitely gone away, though. Miss it. But we do have pumpkins. eventually. We should pop out there and check on the fields just to make sure everything's okay. All right, we're 2 days away from the fair. It's Sunday, so we gotta do a jade run. The other day I found a mouse, sweetie. A mouse. You live on a farm. It can happen. Okay, take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. What do we got? Terror Sim Gaming, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching. Okay, we are back at it. We still... Wow, we're still getting recipes, so... We could have bought the book. Alright, let's see what the statues tell us we're going to do today. Energy and... Ooh, ladders. It's not a good lucky day, though. I mean, if we wanted to, we could run and go after a skull cavern run, but man, with that... On an unlucky day, I really don't want to do it, so I think we'll hold off. Alright, what do we get for goat milk? 3 silver. Ugh, I don't know if silver's going to do it. They are large. Okay, they're large. Let's do the calculation here. Let's see, large goat milk at silver quality. No, it's a 6. It's the same as a gold. So they'll work. All right, let's pull these out. Where did we put all this stuff? There it is. Okay, so 2 milk and a cheese. 2 eggs and a mayonnaise. 2 goat milk and a cheese. So the large milks, iridium quality are 8s. So 8 and 8. And then we have a cheese. Where are we at here? Oh, actually, these cheese wheels might be suspect. I can't remember if they get the full cheese or not. But they're good for 6, so they should be okay. 8, 8, 7, 7, so 6 on that cheese. Our 2 eggs are 7 and 7. So milk's 8 and 8. Eggs 7, 7. Large goat milk 6 and 6. 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6. Okay. Then that leaves our gold cheese at a 6. Our gold mayonnaise at a 6. And our gold goat cheese at a 6. That should be 93 points, which will win it for us. Now, we could, if we need to, just go all large eggs. They're 7 apiece, and we know that will win it for us. So, we'll go ahead and start pulling eggs. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And how many does that give us? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're just going to get rid of that one. Just to make it easier. Okay, 5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Actually 22. We have 8 there. That'll be our... Actually, with the 8 there... 9... Yeah, okay. That'll give us enough that if the cheese doesn't do it, we can go all eggs. Okay, so we'll just sit on all that product until after the fair. And the rest of this we'll just do our normal processing on, because we don't need it. It is Sunday, so we should make sure we do our jade. Still gonna process some stuff though. Let's see, recycler, recycle. Do need to harvest coffee today. We have wool today. We have mushrooms. And we have things to sell. Okay, let's go get some coffee. It's coffee time. I believe. Yep, harvest coffee. Now again, last time we used the tractor just to show, but it'd be probably better. Right there, let's do the super harvest. How about this? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't necessarily recommend driving your tractor inside a greenhouse, but if you do, it can be useful. I couldn't find the door. Okay. I think we've got some stuff done here. What are we at? 12 days. 3 days, 3 days. Well, if we wanted to try them out, we could go get some of the new Joja crops and get them planted in here. Just to see what they're like. Let's do that. We should explore everything we got going on. Let's go see some Joja. We're here. Hello, everybody. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now these are impassable, which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. So I think we'll just stick them. Actually, leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have done the math a little different. Let's do some. I have an idea, and I have a second idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We only have 15 across there. I'm thinking we're going to put them down here. Joja berry, Joja vegetables. And they're both regrowth, right? 13 days to mature. That turns around and ready to harvest. Takes 25 days. I don't know what the regrowths are on them, but so these will grow in 9 instead of, what was it, 13? Yeah, 13, because we have speed grow in here. These are 25. That gets him down to 18. It's not too bad. There we go. 18 days and 9 days. They are planted. Investment crops, if you will. Because they weren't cheap. Or the berries weren't. The others weren't bad. But expensive crops. Alright, our shed is done. So we need to get that upgrade going. Will that be wood and stone or just wood? Wood and stone. Let's see. How are we on seeds? Fungus, void, slime. Definitely don't need slime. Strawberries were probably okay. Fungus, 23. I think anything above 16, we're going to count it as okay. Because I'm not going to do huge crops out there anymore. I think we have enough. And we've got 14 and 13 on those. So I think we're good. So I think we'll just sell these off. So we'll keep the seeds and just sell the product. We didn't replant any though. That's okay. I think our fungus and void root has passed. We're on to some other stuff now. Jess, where is Jess? She's hanging out. Is she going to play at the tree? She is. Let's go say hi to her, and I think we'll have her friendship completed. Hello, traveling cart. Oh, Olivia's portrait's here. All right, we gotta get a portrait of Olivia. Hello, my friends. Let's see, Olivia, where would you like your portrait? How about in here? Here we go. Actually, let's move it over here. Perfect. Did we talk this morning? I dream about us growing old together. I know it's a little corny, sweetie, but it made me think about painting a portrait of us in the future. Well, there you go. It's something. All right, wood and stone. Let's go see Robin. Big shed. It's been all right. I don't know that we've got any huge perks. We picked Olivia more for it seemed to fit our Joja corporate PR make connections theme than anything. So it's Yeah, I don't know if there's any huge gameplay perk for it, but can't complain. Okay. Her friendship went up pretty quick. It didn't take us too long to get her friendship to 14. So that was nice. Yeah, big shed's not too bad. You can just put multiple sheds in. And if you want to get crazy, if you run automate, we don't have to leave spacing in there. And also, we can block off the doors. We don't even have to be able to get to the shed if we want to. So you can cram a lot of sheds in with those particular helpful tools. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, ooh, that's rough. It's kind of funny because her house is better than my house. We should go move into her house. But Victor now has that house to himself, which I think is hilarious. And we live in my little farmer cottage. But she seems okay with it. That and her, like, I'm friends with her son and married her, which is kind of weird. But I guess we're all adults. Okay, let's gear up here. Ugh, we're running out of bombs. We have to visit the dwarf. Here we go, here we go. You cannot catch us. Ooh, you caught us. There is, if you bouquet them both, there is a special cutscene that you can get where they confront you as to why you're dating them both. So that one's pretty good if you're looking for some odd content. I think that's possible as well. But yeah, there is a special event for... Yeah. I just buy them from the dwarf. So we did it once. There's a confrontation, and then everything basically goes back to normal. So it's not a huge deal, if you do it. No real huge, like, gameplay ramifications or anything. Ooh, I didn't like how close that ghost got. I can't remember. We did it on a stream once. I can't remember if you lose friendship with them. I mean, there's a short-term ramification. Yeah, I've had a full shed of crystallariums where we had all kinds of different stuff in there for different purposes. We had some gems just for doing the Quee quest. It's like the 6 different colored items. We had that basically just cranking through stuff. Is that our first prismatic? Looks like it. But yeah, a crystallarium shed with automate. You can kind of just get whatever you want. It's pretty nice. Smash! Yep. Yeah, this would be good. It's basically just turns into an unlimited resource for whichever ones you want to trade in. Oh crap, speaking of which, thank you for mentioning that. Make sure we leave ourselves enough time to go to the desert today. We got out here early enough, we should be able to. Not much trouble here. Smash, smash, smash. Yep, I would have forgot. Honestly, if we weren't talking about crystallariums, I probably would have forgot. Well, another one day. So be it. We're up to 12. We only need 3 more. Six seconds. That's a pretty crappy trinket. Yeah, I wasn't paying close. Well, I mean, I mentioned it and then forgot about it. We're gonna go buy ourselves a critter cage, which is a mod that will expand our trinket capacity. So right now we're running these 2. So this holds 2, and this one holds 2. And if we get the prismatic ones, actually we're going to the desert here. We'll take a peek. I'll show you. We have to go to the desert anyway today. But we want to buy the prismatic ones because they hold 6. First off, let's go see the Jade Trader. Yeah, that's mod, yeah. Alright, we're pretty staircase stacked now. But down here we have the critter cages. So this one holds 2. This one holds 4. And that one holds 6. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. You can basically have kind of one of every trinket, really, at that point. Which is kind of nice, so we're only 3 away. We're at 12. 12 prismatic shards. So that's not too bad. It's honestly, it gets a little overpowered pretty quick, but for in-game, late-game stuff, I don't mind doing it. Okay. These haven't quite fully filled in yet. Oh, our green ray tree came in though. That's nice. Yeah, I mean we're midway through fall of year 2 before we're even considering it. Where did we pick that up? Did we accidentally pull that out of our inventory? That's a possibility. Nope. Now, you know, doubling up on some don't make any sense, you know, so... But yeah, you could run a whole bunch of fairy boxes and just kind of get healed and be, like, invulnerable if you wanted to. We need to get over there. We haven't really played with Skull Cavern that much. Okay, the fair's not tomorrow. But I think we have everything we need for the fair. Gold cheese. Yeah, you could theoretically, and I have another mod that gives us 2 trinket slots. So you could have 12 parrot eggs, and just go mining. I've run like 12 of another mod that gave us coal when we fought and killed things and broke rocks. Yeah, I can have up to 20 rings. We've got it set to 8 right now. Yeah, wear more rings is a good mod. There's a lot of good stuff out there. You're willing to explore and look for it. That doesn't need to be in there. Okay, so. Yeah, it's a good one. It's configurable though. If you want to wear more than 8, you can. But I did a superhero playthrough once, and so the way we gave ourselves superpowers was through rings. And so we had like 20 rings. Because again, we were a superhero. We were supposed to be super powered. And once we had that many rings, it's insane. Okay, did we get everything out of there? I think we did. Ooh, did we not have that one in there? No, we had 2 of that. What about you? 2 of that. Okay, we're good. Sell. Feel like I missed one there. I did. Anything else drop in? One of you. Yeah, if you install, it's called generic mod configuration menu. If you install this, then it gives you the ability to make changes, right? So, you know, you can have the bonus trinket, and you can put that all the way up to 20. And so if you look, you get this grid of rings that's insane. I think it's probably overkill for most playthroughs, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. What was that one called? Let me see if I can remember the name of it. We played with that one on our superhero playthrough. Let me find that. Deserted Island superhero. Hopefully this doesn't upset the game. It shouldn't. What was it? I think it's called... Let me see if it's this one. Okay, don't upset the game. If it's this one, I'll throw the link in for you. Junimo Star, Jar of Slime, Spirit Coal. Yeah, this is the one we were running. And I had 12 Spirit Coals running. And I had thousands of coal. It's okay. I don't know. It's not... yeah, it's alright. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Woo, it recovered. Woo, that was close. It got a little choppy there, but we're okay. That would suck at the end of a day. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be digging around in my mod manager while we're playing, but that's alright. But so it gave us, it's called, Junimo Trinkets. I threw the link in the chat, to the mod page on Nexus. I used the coal. I didn't really use the Jar of Slime and the Junimos. That's what I thought I would use, and we ended up not really using those that much. Alright, well, like any day, if we have some extra time, we'll just hit our little mine here. Grab a couple of gems out of there. And we'll go to the mountains. There won't be a lot in here, but we'll get a little bit. We just cleaned this out not that long ago, so I don't think there's going to be a ton, but we also don't have a ton of time, which is convenient when that works out. And since we are almost out of time, we'll teleport home on our own property. Got some geodes. Crush them. $82,000, not too bad. I don't know what we sold. Alright, we're getting a little closer. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, right. Yeah, extra trinkets can be fun. Trinket mods can be fun. There's a lot of just, if you just explore, you can find all kinds of cool stuff. Okay, we don't have to worry about Sandy's birthday. Let's see what the statues are going to tell us today. And then we'll decide if we're going to... Just please spirit skin. That makes me sad. Our greens display tomorrow. I have figured it out, but yeah. I didn't know it was our display. It'll be interesting to see if there's any special dialogue because of the marriage. I have enclosed this package of an item of arcane significance. 1 purple mushroom. 9 items. We are aware. Wink, wink. Oh, we got 1 jade. Oh, we probably should. There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Just throw all your crap on the ground. It's all good. Who's gonna notice? More? No. Probably nothing for that. Recycle, recycle, recycle. No coffee today. Can check on truffles. Definitely sounds like an interesting show. Okay, clear, clear, clear. Oh, actually, no, let's be careful. I don't want to... Actually, no, the fruit's inside. I think we're okay. Yeah, The Undertaker was a great character and wrestler in person from the documentaries and stuff that I've seen. Definitely really interesting. Okay, it's Monday. Let's do a couple of things. First off, let's go out to the island, clean up the island. And then we might have some ancient fruits. We do, maybe. Let's see. And just for safety's sake, we'll put our bombs away. Because blowing up your farm is no fun. We have done it. 11 days, 3 days, 1 day. This is all about to sync up here. And then that'll be our new cash crop instead of coffee. At least for the rest of fall and into winter. Alright, come on, give us something good. Not gonna try that in 14 days. Make it to level 100 in Skull Cavern, however you cannot eat or drink. Let's do it. Let's do it today. Why not? We got the ladder thing. We need to get to level 100 anyway, because we haven't done that yet. Yeah, and I suppose we could do it out in Grampleton. I wasn't thinking about that, but I prefer to have at least 21 days on that if I can. 14's doable. It's not horrible, but... Okay, let's gear up here. I think we're going to want some bombs. I want our staircases. We're probably okay. We don't... Nah, I said we could double ferry up. We'll double ferry up if we need to. Yeah, we could. We could just clear the desert farm. It'd be doable. I think you're right. Okay, let's go see the dwarf. Anything else we need? Like we could run up to 4 ferries if we really got in trouble here and needed to heal. But I think we're gonna love this. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think we're mostly gonna turn this into a staircase run for the most part. Well, let's go get ourselves some bombs. Where are we at friendship-wise, buddy? How would you like a void pebble? That's rough. Yeah, random. I don't like to just play with random people I don't know. Okay, 17. All right, 100 bombs should do the trick. What do you think? Don't think we need to take our fishing pole with us. All right, let's go make some trouble. We are going to be 100% resource wasteful in the spirit of Joja. Joja! Thrive with Joja. All right, here we go. Oh, we should take... Now remember, we can't eat. Which means if we take damage, it's bad. But in case we need it, we do have our bug killer hammer that we can pull. All right, let's move that over there. Mr. Quee will be impressed and not impressed with our ingenuity here. We actually need to kill some serpents. I think it's the only... I think it's the only monster slayer achievement we don't have. I think we have everything else. Oh, there was a ladder there. All right. Come and get some. Come and get some. Oh. Ooh, we took a little hit there, but we'll be okay. Boink, 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 boink. Well, that was crappy. We should have taken that. Oh, nice. I like the Galaxy Hammer. We went and bought bombs, and then we're just staircase running this run. Alright, our bug killer does work. That's good. If you're talking about vanilla, hey, Ghost Pet Shop, good to see you. Your Galaxy weapons are like your second to best tier. But you can turn any of them into an infinity weapon. So you can get an infinity sword, an infinity hammer, or an infinity dagger. So your infinity weapons are the strongest. But as far as strongest from a category standpoint, I think it depends a lot on your play style, right? Like, I like hammers. I tend to use hammers a lot. I like the sword. I'm not a big dagger person personally, but they all have strengths and weaknesses. I've seen, I think it was Lydia? I think it was Lydia had a dagger build that was, like, she had so much defense stacked up and a dagger that she just ripped things apart with that build. But anyway, so your Galaxy weapons are kind of your first entry into good weapons. And then after that, woo, after that, then you get into the infinity weapons. And so in vanilla, your infinity are kind of your top tier weapons that you're going to get. Wow, you can tell we had bad luck going today. We've gotten 0 treasure rooms. Boink, 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 boink. Hey, Elite, how you doing? Hope the world is treating you well, my friend. Okay, now we're down in the 80s. You can start to see how much more iridium spawns, right? Now we've... Hey, there's another prismatic for us. Let's see, can we get ourselves any more? Nope. Alright, well, if there's a reason to use a bomb, that's a good reason to use a bomb. There's some good iridium here. Let's go ahead and bomb some floors here. Boodaloop, 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 boop. There we go. Well, 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 you made it. Okay, so if you've never done the staircase version of Skull Cavern, there's two different cutscenes or conversations here. If you use more than 10 staircases, which we obviously did, you get one version. If you use less than 10, you get a different version. So if you've never seen this version, here we go. Come closer now. Don't be shy. It's quite a room you got going on here, Mr. Quee. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. So you just teleported here? How did you get here? Impressive. Very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. And I did it with no food, buddy. So it's kind of funny. Our first level 100 is also a Quee quest, right? Although you did skip a bunch of levels by crafting staircases. Clever for sure, but not very honorable. But clever. I'm okay with clever. Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone, and that sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. Yeah, well, we won't tell him what we did. Now go over to the table and drink that special milk I've prepared for you. Purple milk. Hey, Luna, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Yeah, we've been doing all this without even that. That's usually something you do relatively early in the mid to late game. And we've just been ignoring going here. Okay. We're at 100. It's 4 o'clock. I'm not going to push any farther here. But I think we will go ahead and keep our mining run going here. So let's pop home. We did get one prismatic in that run. Now, we didn't get very many prismatics because we were just staircasing. If we would have actually mined or bombed our way down, we would have got a whole lot more. But we chose the quick and efficient Joja route as opposed to getting any kind of crazy things going on there. All right, here we go. I'm on the run. Cop's got my gun. Right about now, I want to have some fun. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. We should get through this relatively easily. Here come the ghosts. What are they? Carbon ghosts. Omni geodes, refined quartz, diamonds. Oh, they can rarely drop a prismatic shard. I wouldn't count on that. Ugh. Are you a disc person? Very cool. Respect. Physical media is a dying thing. We have some around here, but I don't think I don't know. I don't know how many we have. We got shells and containers full of discs, but nothing contemporary. They're all just like older things. Okay, we got 2. How many do we need? We're at 14. One more. 5 more. I mean. Oh, that's cool. We got hit by the ghost. Now, I don't think it makes any difference. We're mining this time. Just see if it does, but... I think our stuff's mostly DVDs. There we go. We got our 15. Now see if we can get an extra bonus one. It's always nice to have an extra. This poor one ghost has been chasing us around the whole time. Just taking arrows to the face. There's 16. So do we get 3 in here? Or 2? 2. Let's see, we were at 12. We got 1 in the Skull Cavern. That gets us to 13. So yeah, we've gotten 3 in here. Okay. Do we clear the place? I think so. Don't think we can get back in there. Nah. Let's go spend some money. Or some prismatic shards, if you will. Nice. Desert. I don't even know if I've seen all the Harry Potter movies. I may have. Can't remember. Where am I going? Got so into the mining lifestyle that we just had to keep going. Let's go to the other place. All right, let's go superpower here. So Critter Cage Prismatic. Done. Let's go ahead and pop home. Load this thing up before we go to bed. All right, we'll go ahead and put our prismatics back in the right spot. Actually, no, let's keep them down there. Okay, let's clean out our inventory here real quick just to make life easier. Drop that off. Drop those off. Get rid of that. Sell that. All right. Let's look at what we have for gear here. We have a quiver. We could bring an ice rod back. Could go super healing. I think we'll get the golden spur. Now, unfortunately, or probably fortunately, you can't put a critter cage in a critter cage. That would be insane, right? You could basically have an infinite number of critter cages, so. Okay. Let's see. How crazy do we want to get here? What else do we have? Probably not going to worry about the parrots right now. What's our current? We have a level 3, a level 2, a level 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we want to run the ice rod, let's get rid of one of those. Or do we want to run 2 ice rods? Could do that. I think you can run 2 ice rods. 3.2 and 3.7. 2.9, 3.3. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, that gives us 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if we run that stuff, I don't think we'll need a ton of... Oops, healing. Give me that back. There we go. So let's go the way we did before. We had our debuff, or yeah, our debuff immunity in that one. And let's set this one up with 3 of those. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 10 seconds. We'll try a double ice rod and a speed boost. Because I'm thinking if we are running that much between the 3 arrows and the ice rods, nothing's going to touch us. So we won't need to heal a lot. So running dual healers doesn't really matter that much. Oh, here's what we will do, though. We get ourselves in trouble. We'll just set this one up as a double healer for right now. See, that's the level 1. Level 2 and level 2. There we go. And then we'll just kind of keep that. If we need it, we can just grab that and swap out and run 3 healers for a little while to catch ourselves back up. Okay. Let's hit the sack. What we'll do real quick, I'll take a quick break. We're not going to save another day. This will be our last save. But we'll go out to the Badlands and we'll just stand there and see if anything can get to us. We'll see how effective this setup is. All right. And then this will be the Stardew Valley Fair Day as well. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, you guys ready for a test? Let's go see what kind of trouble we can make. Oh. Okay, this could be a little higher, but that is an amazing Skull Cavern setup right there. That luck buff for Skull Cavern is nice. It carries some weight for sure. But it is a fair day, so we're not going to do it. All right, here we go. Let's just stand here. I'll just lean back. Ooh, we almost took a shot there. Yeah, for sure, Tammy, for sure. Well, the ice rod has a longer range than the arrows. Oh, that's a lot of serpents. Can it keep up with that many serpents? Oh, that was a beautiful shot there. Alright, so here's a question. If we do this, let's go down to the lake here. Hey, CD Millionaire, how you doing? Oh, that's a lot of stuff coming at us. Oh, there we took a shot. I think we're gonna get overwhelmed here. Yeah, that was too much. But the nice part here is, like, if we need to come out here and fish for these fish, with this setup, and actually we could even drop 2 more ice rods on it, we can fish without really having to worry about fighting, which is kind of nice. So, okay, I'm gonna say it's pretty effective. And now imagine if we pick up 4 more trinkets. That'd be nuts. Yeah, this is expanded. Yep. And with other mods as well. We've got other stuff running. But it is Stardew Valley Expanded. We're doing the Joja version of it. Playthrough. Okay, that was cool. So we got our first prismatic critter cage. Now we just need to get 14 more prismatic shards. We can do another one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could put in a bunch of stuff that would just keep us from taking any damage. So okay, I think that's gonna probably do it for us. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a raid target here. I don't see a lot of people playing. Let's see, let's do a refresh here. Who is up? Handsome Elite's up. He's only been playing for 22 minutes. I think we'll raid him. Let's get that set up here. Oh, is Yarrick gonna be up here? Ooh, because we owe Yarrick a lot. Let me look and see if he's coming quick or if this is a different... Give me a date over here. Does not. All right, Yarrick, where are you, buddy? Let's see. It might be for a future live stream. Let's see what he's got scheduled up here. He schedules a lot of stuff in advance. On 11. Yeah, it's not until like 3 or 4 hours. Okay. We'll go. Save that. All right, we're gonna raid Handsome Elite. I always like to give just general ups, you know, like every YouTuber is a little bit different. Handsome Elite does have some language sometimes. It's not horrible, but keep that in mind if you are going to raid over there with us. Other than that, we are not going to stream tomorrow night. We're going to take a night off. I'm going to be out of town. We should be back on Monday night. So for me, it's Saturday night. So, you know, next stream will be in 2 days instead of 1 day. I'm going to be out of town, so keep that in mind. I'll post an announcement up. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence in people's lives. I think that is a big part of the popularity and power of video games as a whole. So we are going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. We'll drop Decon Raid when we get over there. Hey, Debbie, have a good night as well. CD Millionaire, Tammy, who else was with us here at the end? Thank you guys all for Luna, I think already left. I will see you all in a couple of days. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be. And we will catch you in Monday night. Take care, everybody.